Howdy. I think this worked. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully the microphone is on. Hopefully everything is good. Hopefully. Because I don't know if it is. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I just pretend I do. I'm trying to make sure this is live. And we're live on Twitch too. Cool, cool, cool. How's it going, people? What's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm going to check and make sure this is working. Clearly it is. If you see me, hi, howdy. It works kind of. Okay? On Twitch too. Cool, cool, cool. How's it going, people? Alright. Alright. Everything sounds great. Now I just have to share this tweet. Howdy. It's working. The stuff on the screen is not showing, like the chat and the things on the side. Never mind. Yeah, the stuff on the side that's generally over here. Yeah, that wasn't up there when I opened this up. You got me. But, hey, we're live. I'm by myself because Mr. G is out shopping and he's not back yet. So, hello. I'm here. You get me. He'll be back at a later time, hopefully. So he'll be here whenever. I'm gonna put this tweet out. So yeah, just me for now. I've been watching the kids this afternoon, so like, I apologize in advance if you hear children out there, because they're watching the baby. So, co-hosted by John Cena. Yeah, clearly, we got John Cena here. Just, you know, hanging out. So, I predict he'll be back before AEW. Yeah, he'll probably be back before Smackdown is over. But, you know, he wasn't going to be here for the beginning of it and stuff, so. Oh, buddy. We'll see how this goes. We are live watching Smackdown. And AEW. AEW Dynamite. Alright. Cool. Replace it with an elite. Your dad is shopping. Yeah, dad and mom, they went out, and are getting some groceries and stuff. What you doing for Father's Day, Maven? I don't know. What? I don't know. I don't even know what day Father's Day is on. Like, I don't even know, like, I'm not, like, following holidays, not great at that. At all. So, I forgot a drink. That's the coolest. Greetings. Hey, Jared. What's up? How's it going? We're flying with Solo for now. Hopefully my brother has his phone on him, so I can tell him to tell somebody to give me a drink. Sorry for spamming. Discord is my new Lego model. It took 9 hours. Hey, hey. Father's Day is Sunday. Okay, well then, we're watching Hell in a Cell for Father's Day. That's my gift to Mr. G, is Hell in a Cell. I know. I really went all out, like, above and beyond. Like, it's probably the best gift ever. Truthfully. Like, honestly. La 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 la. I need to open this without spilling stuff everywhere. It better be a great pay-per-view. Hopefully it is. Hey Maven, I remember now what else is on this show tonight aside from Hager, Wardlow, and an MMA cage fight. Andrade and good old JR. Oh yeah. That's happening too. All dads are jealous of that gift. It better be a great pay-per-view. Yeah, I mean it better. Smackdown's about to start. It's about to be epic. I know we're getting Hell in a Cell match on this show for whatever reason. Probably because I think the kid put a water by the door. However, dude, I didn't need the entire thing of water, stupid. I just needed one. I hate my brother sometimes. He quite literally brought the entire case of waters to me and set them by the door. Quite literally. The entire case of waters. I just needed one. Goober. Bring me a water. Oh, I'll bring you 25. Loser. So, you didn't tell me John Cena was your host today. Get it, because we can't see him. I want the Beast to come back at Hell in a Cell. I think we're getting, honestly, I think we're getting The Fiend back at Hell in a Cell. I don't think we're getting Brock. I think it'll be Bray. Dang, the entire case. Want some water? Hey, how about a case of water? Yeah, I mean, seriously. Like, it's annoying. I will probably be disappearing around 9. That's totally cool. That's totally cool. However long you want to stick around and hang out with me, that's absolutely cool. I'm fine with it. It's epic. It's cool. We all good. I apologize for the silence in between. I'm kind of eating some dinner food because I haven't eaten anything yet. And we didn't really have a plan for dinner because people are shopping, so I'm eating some diced pears and some chicken nuggets. These pears are kind of sour. That's weird. Brock can't be back till fans return. We haven't seen those two. Oh my gosh, we haven't seen those two lock up yet. Fiend versus Bobby. Yeah, haven't seen that. Who do you think's gonna walk out with the Universal title tonight? Roman. 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 I think SmackDown will be good tonight. Hey, observing stuff, what's up? Hope you're doing well. I think it should be decent too. I think it should be decent. So, hopefully, maybe, hopefully. Here we go. Hey James. Hey Jono. What's up? Did you hear Ray and Roman match got canceled for Sunday? Yeah, I think they moved it to SmackDown because of Fox. That's what I think. I think they are doing it tonight because they wanted to try and get their viewership back over 2 million again. That's my theory, at least. Or they're going to have Roman go through Ray tonight and then do Dominic at Hell in a Cell on Sunday. So then he kills both of them. At least that's my theory. Cross and Scarlett is backstage tonight. That's what I've heard. I've heard they're backstage. I also heard that Bronson Reed is backstage or is there at the show, and he was in a dark match on SmackDown, like before the show. So I also saw that. I also saw that Becky was at the Performance Center yesterday training. So I'm thoroughly expecting Becky Lynch for SummerSlam. That's what I'm thinking. Fun fact, the only time Dominic used a candlestick was against 2 members of the Shield, Roman and Seth. Ooh. Becky was spotted at the Performance Center. Yep. Like I said, I'd imagine that I'd imagine that it's gonna be SummerSlam. I'd say would probably be the soonest we see her, especially if she's going to train now. I think sort of gearing up for a return in a couple months, you know, with SummerSlam. I think it makes sense. Right now, we're just showing a recap. We're having a recap of last week on Smackdown. So, yeehaw. Just because if someone is backstage, it doesn't mean they will come out. Just like Legend, because just because they're backstage, it doesn't mean, yep. So I wasn't reading wrong that he was spotted at the Performance Center. So I've heard. That's what I've heard. She was there yesterday, or the day before, or sometime this past week, and was training, so. Why do they kick off with a big match? This should be the main event. Probably kicking off with a big match to, I don't know. I don't know. I'd say probably just to, like, keep people watching. I mean, I don't know. I'd imagine that match is probably going to take up the entire second hour, if they're not doing it now. I'd imagine it takes up the entire second hour. It's Rey Mysterio. Yeehaw. Becky wasn't just in the Performance Center, she's also in my heart. Never mind, they're not kicking off for that match. When will Limitless One return? I don't know. I don't know when Keith Lee's coming back. I really don't. WWE has lied to us for about 4 weeks saying Mia Yim will make her SmackDown debut, and it never happens. Yeah, man. Yeah. Roman Reigns is the best to ever do it, says Pat McAfee. So they're just showing the tweets from yesterday. Sunday, Friday. I don't give a damn. It doesn't make a difference to me. Whatever. Like, okay, cool. This is the first time Rey's been in a Hell in a Cell match. That's kind of surprising. He's been with the company for like 75 years. And the guy has never been in a Hell in a Cell match. Rey is feeling the feeling. Rey is feeling the feeling of pain and sadness. And the risks that come with competing. This is or was his dream. Thankfully, Dominic's able to walk, and we don't know when he's going to be able to get back in the ring, so says Rey. I can't, man. Every godforsaken Rey Mysterio promo at this point is the same thing. It's the same thing, and it's just hilarious to me because every time he does a promo like this, it's like every promo, it gets way more emotional, and he's like, I just can't do this, man. Like, it's hilarious. It's always about Dominic getting beat up, bro. Like, this is the business of getting beat up. So, like, if you're concerned about Dominic being beat up, maybe he shouldn't be wrestling. Just a little hint. I'm just saying. I mean, what do I know? I'm just, a civilian. But, okay. Hey, Grant, what's up? Hope you're doing well. It's a stirring fact considering his near 3 decades in wrestling, but yep, he's never done Hayak. Observing stuff, I cried when that happened. It hurts to see him fly. Dominic dead. Ray doesn't want Dominic in the ring. That's like from a character perspective, I'm sure that that's what's probably going to lead to like the two of them fighting each other down the road, is because Ray is so like, I'm so concerned for you, and like I don't want you to like, you know, get beat up, and like I'm so like, when you get the crap kicked out of you every week, I don't want you to do it, and you shouldn't do it, Dominic. Don't do it, Dominic. I'm sure that's what's gonna lead to the two of them fighting each other, because Dominic's gonna get up and be like, Dad, I'm a man now, and I can take a beating, okay? Leave me alone. Stop worrying about me, Dad. I'm sure it'll be something like that. So, like, the seeds are there for this, but, like, I don't know. I'm just kind of overall the emotional Ray promos about Dominic, you know? Because it's the same thing, it's just reworded. Just slightly differently every time. But the main point of the promo is, you beat up my son, now you're going to pay. That's what it is. So the cage just came down. Ray called out Roman. So maybe we are getting this right now? I don't know. Thanks, Maven. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Roman Reigns cutting a promo just saying, I'm the greatest this business has ever seen, and then someone's music hits and you hear, if you smell what the Rock is cooking. I'm sure we're going to get that. I'm worried for Ray's well-being. Ray versus Dominic in the ladder match for Dominic's contract. Roman just said, when we threw Dom, it was PG. I don't know about that. That seemed kind of sus. Flippin' lie. Oh, I like in Roman's sidebar, it says Universal Champion, and then relative of, and then like a list of people. That's nice. And Roman gets a mic. I don't want to hurt you. So Roman is asking Ray if he's sure he wants to do this match tonight. That's a valid question, says Pat McAfee on commentary. Ray has never been more ready for his life. I tried it your way. I tried to be diplomatic. Now we do it my way. Okay, so Roman's walking out. Sweet. So this means this match is the main event. It won't be on until later. So epic? I don't really know what to tell you. It was just a promo. Why would they start with the championship match? Save it for the second hour. Makes no sense to me. Yeah. When will your dad be back? I miss him. Sorry, man. He'll be here when he's here. I don't know. I don't have a timeline for you. I'm sick and tired of Apollo. I can agree with that statement. Ray, don't get thrown off WWE headquarters again. Third Hack match on TV. First on TV since 1998. I heard that the plans for Kenny and Roman are to turn face at some point next year. That's what I heard too. Well, specifically Roman. Not really anything about Kenny, but Roman for sure. That they were gonna make him the biggest heel in the company and then turn him face. That's what I have seen. Apollo needs to come out at 13 at the Royal Rumble. Didn't get it. Apollo 13. Why is Apollo holding the spear upside down? I don't know. Stop. This is such a, like, why are we, okay, bro, the focus here is the focus supposed to be on Dabakato or whatever his name, what is his name? Commander Aziz, right? That's his name? So, like, what is the, like, we're gonna show this video package for this dude, and then we're gonna bring out Apollo! I don't get it. It's Apollo! Maven, please get your $50. It's yours. Your dad lost it fair and square. I'd love to get the $50. I'd love it. It's never gonna happen, but I'd love to get the $50. That'd be great. I cannot wait until John Cena returns. There were 18 Apollo missions. Apollo sounds goofy with the Nigerian accent. I agree. Goofy. Totally goofy. It's just dumb. I really dislike that they show these promos, like, as these people are coming out. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the point? Did anybody have a clue what that guy just said? He was, like, speaking so low that I didn't pick up what he said at all. Commander Aziz finally got some pants that go with this Halloween costume. Up next, we're getting Big E and Kevin Owens versus Apollo Crews and Commander Aziz. Okay, then. Fun? I don't know what to say about it. He sounds goofy because it's so painfully obviously put on. Yeah, that's the thing about it, is like, my guy went from like being American to the Nigerian accent, and it was like, what? And see, the thing about it is, though, it's like, it's not even that good. Like, sometimes when he's speaking, like, the Americanness comes back into play. And, like, you can definitely tell that it's like he almost like he goes in and out of the Nigerian accent and you know, being American again. Like, it's just because it doesn't sound good. And that makes it, like, 10 times more obvious, on top of the fact that we already know that he doesn't have a Nigerian accent. Like, huh? Whoever decided that, whoever came up with that idea, Vince, most likely, this is a bad one. It's just a bad one. It is what it is. You know, there's no way around it. So, yeah. That Bailey botch with the Brock name graphic made me die laughing last week. I didn't catch it at first. I didn't either until I got on Twitter and I was like, shut up, is that really what that says? And then it was. So, he went from American accent to Nigerian accent mid-promo months ago. That's exactly the problem, though. Because, like, it's not good at all. Not good at all. And like I said, whoever decided to, like, do an accent, Apollo, it's gonna work, needs to be fired, because it really doesn't. Like, at all. The security guy at work is Nigerian and a huge WWE fan. He can't stand Apollo because the accent's so fake. Oh, man. Your thoughts on Battle for the Crown, Nakamura versus Corbin tonight? I didn't know that was happening. I forgot that was set up for this week. And Nakamura should win. I think Nakamura makes sense to win. They're looking at doing, bringing King of the Ring back, so we're doing King of the Ring sometime in, like, the next couple months or whatever on, like, television, you know, Raw, Smackdown, whatever. So, yeah. We'll have that. So that's fun. Or at least that's the rumor right now, is that they're going to bring King of the Ring back and do some other stuff, too. I can't even remember what else, but, yeah. The feed is advertised for August 9th on Raw, and Edge is advertised for September 3rd, SmackDown. Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of people who haven't been on television to be back. Like, they're big name people like The Fiend, like Edge, like Sasha. I'm sure they're gonna get some of those guys back, especially with going back on, like, touring and stuff. I'm thoroughly expecting it. It'd be nice to see John Cena win King of the Ring. Apollo basically saw the Captain Phillips film and is doing a bad impression of the Pirates. I guess Apollo will be winning. I guess. Will he? Won't he? I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I'm kind of over these, like, random tag matches that make absolutely no sense, such as what we're about to see. You know, just let's throw Big E and Kevin Owens together. Because they were both feuding with Apollo at one point in time. So let's have them do a tag team match. Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? I don't know. Kevin is not worried about, what's his name? The tall dude. Because he's got Big E. He's a 9-time former tag team champ. That's almost 10. That's almost 10. That's quite literally what Kevin Owens just said. Oh, man. I'm surprised I didn't go with my idea to keep doing the King of the Ring tourney when the tour the UK. Okay, then. If Charlotte wins the title... Oh, I didn't catch that. Maybe. Does this roll? It doesn't. I have to look at it over here. If Charlotte wins the title, when you think about it, she doesn't really need it. I know our current champion hasn't been booked right, but it's personally not her fault. It's the creative. I agree. It's creative's problem. But it falls on Rhea. Like, if you were... I don't know. I feel like it's partially creative and it's also partially the person because, like, majority of it is creative. Yeah, the creative aspect of things sucks. But if you are good at what you do, you should be able to take the crap that they give you and turn it into something slightly good. And a lot of the times, a lot of people on the roster can't even do that. So... It's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just the fact that some of it is just so bad that they really can't fix it. And put a little spin, a little twist on it to make it better for television. Or if it's like they're just doing it exactly how it says, like word for word, and they're just, that's what it is. And they're doing what they're given and not really like sort of trying to make it good, you know? They're like, oh, whatever, don't really care. So, yeah. It's Sammy! And everybody is just like, what? Sammy? Sammy? Sammy who? Easy, easy pal. Did they say when the theme shows are coming back, like specific dates aside from later this year, early next year? No, I don't have any specific dates. I haven't seen any specific dates. So, yeah. I just know later this year, early next. I'd imagine that they'd probably start within the next couple of months, especially with like going back on touring and stuff, you know. I'd imagine that they probably start doing some stuff like that. Did anybody see that Sami Zayn just talked about his damaged trachea? Did anybody see that video on Twitter from after Smackdown last week where he was like putting vapor rub on his throat and was like, I got hit in the throat and all they gave me was vapor rub to fix it. And what am I supposed to do with this? It was hilarious. Like, it was really funny. Have the conspiracy theories run their course yet, Sammy? Sammy's answer? No. His documentary is still in production, so he says. We just gotta go with it, I guess. Take it easy, pal. Keep this man away from me. That was Sami Zayn on commentary. Maven, you look beautiful today. Thank you. Sammy Guevara is the real Sammy. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. It was so funny. He's like E.T. It was hilarious. Like, Sami Zayn is just funny. Like, he's just funny. He's just funny. It's just the way it is. Like, we're on a commercial break again, by the way. They just went to commercial. La 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 la. Apparently, per PW Insider, I guess. I think that's who that was. Yes. Becky Lynch was in the ring working with Indy Hartwell yesterday. Specifics. Very specifics. Funny haha or funny strange. Maybe a little bit of both. I mean, who will ever stop rubbing the guy sitting next to you, Maven? I guess. I don't know. Sorry to spam. Does everyone like my Lego on Discord? By the way, SPAN stands for Specifically Processed American Meat. Okay. Okay. Or sorry, not specifically. Specially processed. Specially processed American meat, not specifically processed American meat. Specifically processed American meat. I don't even know what that means. Specially processed American meat. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, dang. That is really cool. That is, like, really cool. The Lego Yoda thing. That's cool. Wow. That's, like, super neat. Wow, Jack, that's cool. Spam sounds so good right now. I've never had Spam. I don't really intend on eating Spam. I don't really have any interest in eating it. I have no idea why I know that. I thought Spam was just short for spiced ham. Ugh, you got me. Hi, I've been doing stuff, but listening. Well, that's cool, Volterra. Thank you for, tuning in and listening to me talk about nothing. I highly appreciate it, Super neat, and wow, I'll definitely take that. The voice you hear right now is Sami Zayn. Sami said he'd personally like to see Kevin Owens get beat up a little bit more. But, And now Pat is asking him about that. And Sammy's response is, it's about karma, Pat. It's about karma. Are you eating chicky nuggies? Yes, I am. I'm eating chicken nuggets. They're quite delicious. Why is this guy sweating so much? He hasn't even, like, done anything. And he's like, ugh! Like, okay. Super neat and wow, I'll definitely take them. Are you eating chicken nuggets? McNuggets? Yes, I'm eating chicken nuggets. Delicious. Not had spam in years. In World War II In World War II to recently, it was specially processed American meat. Spiced meat makes sense, but isn't it? Well, there you go. The information from Jack. Ow? Yeah, my guy kind of like hit the inside of his leg on that thing when he came down. That probably felt great. Dinosaurs evolved into chickens, and chickens turned into dinosaur-shaped chicken nugget. Yeah. There you go. Hey Clark, what's up? My YouTube friend went to an NXT show, and he said it was a nerd fest. That's why he'll never go to another wrestling show. Well, yeah. I mean, it's people that like wrestling, you know? Kind of wrestling nerds, so to speak. So, bro, you just, oh my Jesus. My guy just elbowed his own tag team partner. He came in, okay, Aziz, or whatever his name is, Apollo was being pinned by Kevin Owens. And I think Aziz was supposed to come in and break up the pin. However, he didn't. He was a bit late. Apollo kicked out. Kevin got up. And then Aziz came in and, like, gave it, like, he, like, elbowed Apollo instead of Kevin. You dummy, okay? You dummy. What are you doing? I truly don't get it, man. Dinosaurs are still alive. Well, I love nerds. I have a Star Trek and a 007 tattoo. I'm a nerd. Hey, Maven. Hey, Chris. What's up? How's it going? Sammy was going to get involved, but I believe, was that the Nigerian nail? No, you best not be spitting everywhere, Kevin. Thanks. Stop. I can't believe he wrestled with that jacket on. Ah, Sammy. Dude, what are you doing? Did the Hager and Wardlow fight start already? Nope, not yet. AEW is on at, well, it's 9 o'clock our time, and it's only 7:30, so. Look at him, he can't breathe. Well, that's nice. He's trying to get the oxygen and it won't go in. Sammy said he can do this forever. Make fun of a man not breathing. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Battle for the Crown is next. The list on how to love America last night was weird. Ah, man. What are you doing, bro? What is he doing? I seriously can't believe this guy wrestled in that jacket with all that stuff hanging off of it. Like, okay. The most majestic match in all of SmackDown is about to happen next. Who shall ascend the throne and become the one true king of WWE? You okay? The battle for the crown is next. This is so dumb. But, like, okay. Alright. AEW's on at 9 p.m. It's on at 10 p.m., Chris. I think it's, well, it's 9 we're in Central Time. So 9 Central, 10 Eastern? 10 Eastern? Is that right? I don't know. I don't know time, man. Because because if he takes off his Halloween costume, he won't be a commander anymore, just as he is. Man, it literally says 9 p.m. on TNT. I'm an hour behind from you. Yeah, I think it's 10 p.m. Eastern time. I think. La 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 la. Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern time, I think. I'm not the greatest at math, so don't quote me on that, but I think that's right. Could be wrong, though. Great play-by-play, Maven. Well, thanks. I try. I try to be great. I'm not always, but I try to be. Oh, man. Oh, Brandy and well, Cody, I guess. But Brandy had her baby today. Brandy Rhodes. I saw that earlier. The kid's name is Liberty Iris, I think. Or 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Lol. Yeah, you lose me at, yeah, no. Math time, not really the best. It's sort of the changing of the time, you know, sort of converting the time. So. Yesterday, it was a year after my first stream with Gimme a Whole Yeah. Well, that's cool. That's neat. Sammy versus KO Sunday. Is that official? I guess we'll see when we come back from commercial break. The kid's named after an insurance company. Yeah. Liberty. I mean, it's not like a terrible name, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't use it. That's kind of loud. That's freaking awesome, bro. You've told us already 12 million times. I get it. We're doing a Hell in a Cell match on the show tonight. I got it. It's a big deal. It's the first time ever. I get it. I get it. I get it. The biggest main event in Smackdown history ever. Are you good, Kevin? Give me Sami Zayn. All right. All right. Is he okay? No, clearly not. Some places in America don't do time zones like everywhere else because that's smart. KO needs to fix paper route. Oh, man. Has Boogs wrestled on the main roster yet? No. And I don't know that he will at this point, honestly. Alka wearing a jacket like Okada. Hey, look, it's Dollar Store Elias. I love that the crown is on a spinning plate. Like, I love that it's got its own little spot up on the stage, and it's, like, spinning around in a circle. Like, I love it. You know, it's just great. It's perfection. This is so dumb. What is the point of this, though? Like, I get it, they've been feuding over the crown, but, like, do you know how, like, stupid that is? Like, do we truly understand, like, it's dumb. It's not, like, for a King of the Ring tournament or anything like that. It's, like, it's just a crown. It's just a stupid plastic crown that they're fighting over. Think about it. Dumb. It gets better every week. But I will say, the highlight of my week sometimes is Pat McAfee and the commentary that he does. Because he's pretty good at it. And he said some funny stuff. He says some funny stuff for sure. I'm going to go ahead and go to the Internet Wrestling Database. I believe this is the 5th time in, I don't know how many weeks that Nakamura and Corbin have fought each other. I think. One, two, three, four. So yeah, this is the 5th time. 5th time in several weeks that they have fought each other. And I don't get it. I don't know that I will ever get it. But, you know, it truly doesn't make any sense to me. Why we've done this so many times. But okay. I don't get it. Spinning plates are lazy Susans. Wait, so if Corbin loses, he's no longer King Corbin? 5th time in 6 weeks, Maven? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know he loses the label. I think that, like, they just are fighting over a plastic crown. That's what I'm pretty sure of that. Everything else, well, it's a little foggy, but I'm pretty sure they're just fighting over a plastic crown. I don't know if there's any title that goes with it, you know? Like getting to be called king. I don't know. If AEW becomes the main American wrestling company, it'll all be Vince. They're like kids fighting over a toy or something. Exactly. I think it's so dumb. It's like truly, if you get down to the root of this feud, they're fighting over a plastic crown. That's what they're fighting over. Not a title opportunity. Not a big time match. A plastic crown. Like, do we see how, like, much that makes absolutely no sense? Like, it truly does. Like, I don't get it. I'm back. What did I miss? Kevin Owens and Sammy is happening at Hell in a Cell. And Nakamura and Corbin are fighting over a plastic crown right now. And that's pretty much all you've missed. Crown is still a crown. I mean, look at Burger King's crown. That's only cardboard. They're fighting over a fake crown. Oh man, wait until they find out Burger King is real. John Cena returned, but nobody saw it. Dang, dang. La 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 la. I'm looking at Twitter to see if there's anything exciting, interesting, amazing happening. And I'm not seeing anything. All right. The crown means so little in America. Here in the UK, it matters historically. So, do King of the Ring here. Jack, you know they never will. I'm sorry. I would love for them to do it over there. But they're never going to because, well, they're lame. They're lame. Guess what I just got? I don't know. Number 9 from the list last night threw me off. I mean, don't we all go outside? Yeah? Well, unless you're me, and you just don't like people, so you don't leave. Or, you know, the sun hates you, the cold hates you, the heat hates you. And then I also don't go outside because of that, you know? I got Peacock to watch Hell in a Cell and canceled my subscription after the pay-per-view, though. Oh, Lego Masters Runway Show. That's exciting. Oh, this is amazing. I love all the advertisements. It's great. It's great. It's awesome. It's amazing. I don't like people either. The outside sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, man, I'm really like, the outside, it's not a big fan of me at all. Because like I said, people, not so fond of them. The sun and the heat, don't really do well in that. And then the cold, I break out in hives. So it's like, it's a really fun, like, wow, you know? Like, living life to the fullest, man. I'm allergic to summer. And the winters here can get to -40. Yeah, I don't do well in either heat or cold. Like I said, I break out in hives with cold weather, and that's pretty great. And then in like super like heat, I don't sweat, so my face just gets super pink and like all, you know, like get heat exhaustion. So that's nice. I hope Hell in a Cell goes back to happening in October next year. I love humanity. It's people I can't stand. Oh, man. So we're back from commercial break. Corbin is beating up Nakamura. It's great. He just told the ref to shut up. Keep your eyes on the prize here, King. You want to get your crown back. Okay, then. What on the face of this earth was that? I think the cold is worse. I hate rain and snow. I love rain. Like, if it would be dark and rain all the time here, I would absolutely love it. Like, I'm really not, like, somebody who loves the heat and that's like, yay, summer, you know? 1, 2, kick out already then. But it's not like I hate it. Like, I like when it's warm, but not like 10,000 degrees, you know? And I like rain, and I like when it's cooler, but not cold to the point of freezing. What? Pat McAfee saw somebody do that in a parking lot earlier on the internet. Okay. What are Cross, Scarlett, and Bronson doing backstage at Smackdown? Bronson Reed was doing a dark match, I believe. So I think he was just doing a dark match. I have no idea what Cross and Scarlett are backstage. I'd imagine Vince is probably looking at bringing them up. That's what I would say. Maven loves Overcast and Rain. Maven, are you a vampire? I might be, I don't know, but I like the rain. What do you love about the rain so much? Well, see, I really, I don't know, the sound of rain is cool. I like when it's kind of dark and wet outside, and, rain smells good, so, I don't know. Rain makes things cooler, you know, so that's cool. I'm going to Lake tomorrow, so that should be fun. Crazy thing, it's supposed to hit over 92 degrees. It was like 104 here yesterday. And it might have been about 100 degrees today, too. So that's epic. Where is Mr. G? Mr. G was out shopping with Mrs. G. And I think they might be home. I could be wrong. But I feel like I heard them. I also could just be hearing things. So... yeah. He'll be here in a little bit. What the crap was that? Why is this match so sloppy? Like, do either of these guys care? Is that why, they're, not, what is this? The only thing more moist than rain is Johnny Drip Drip. Rain smells like fish rain. It's raining fish. No, I think rain has, I don't know, it's really, I don't know, clean smell. I don't know, I like the way rain smells. It smells good. They're making Corbin job to Nakamura too messed up. Hello, everyone. Hey, Sandel, what's up? No, so Nakamura won the crown. Good for him. I seen that on Twitter. I commented on that tweet today. I got tickets for SummerSlam. Cool. There hasn't been a match on SmackDown I cared about who won in 6 months. I can't argue with that statement, man. I really can't. It cooled here because it rained big, but that stopped, so it's warming again. Yeah. Corbin and Nakamura will be feuding again next week. I'm calling it. You are absolutely probably right. I bet somebody saw her in the Ray versus Roman Hell in a Cell. Probably. I know. Probably. But it's gross, man. Dude, doesn't even fit in the chair. Why is it 12 times bigger than, Oh, yeah. Woo! Nakamura is the king. We have a tropical storm coming this way Sunday. Well, hopefully, if you stay safe, everything's all good. And Corbin just can't believe it. Corbin looks like he's gonna cry. I'd cry too if I was no longer a king. That's a cool outfit. Bianca looks good. Like I said, that outfit is cool. Oh, face to face, Bailey and Bianca. I think it's gonna go a little something like this. I'm just assuming. That's how it's gonna go down. I could be wrong, but that's pretty much been the entire feud. So, like, if I'm wrong, I will be shocked. But I'm thoroughly expecting to go pretty much exactly how I said it would. Is Corbin being a crybaby? Yeah, probably. WWE will run themed shows. Raw will Raw's will be a show, which is good. I hated the King Corbin thing. See, at this point, I don't know that anything can save Raw aside from just scrapping everything and starting over. Because I feel like at this point with Raw, I think so many of their storylines are just, like, everybody can see the direction in which they're headed. And, like, I don't know. Some of them are just not good. And a lot of them are just repeating themselves over again. Like, the Drew and Lashley thing, I'm pretty much tired of that. Never want to see it again. Hopefully Drew loses Sunday, so I don't have to see it again. I think he's going to lose Sunday because I think we're going in the direction of Kofi for SummerSlam. So I think that Kofi probably will get a shot at the title then. So that means Lashley has to win, right? Right. I'm kind of over the whole Rhea Charlotte thing. But they really don't have tons of other options right now because they aren't really building anybody else up. What else do we have? The tag titles? Who's fighting for the tag titles? I don't know. I don't know who's fighting for the tag. Who are the tag champs? AJ and, what's his face? What's his name? What is his name? Almost. They haven't pretty much done anything with them. So they have no clue what they're doing with that. Who's the U.S. champion? Sheamus. He's a broken nose. So he's kind of out for a couple weeks. Am I missing anything else on this lovely epic show? I don't know, but they have no idea where they're going with anything. And like and if they are going in the direction of something, it's the same thing they did prior to whatever they're heading into doing now. So it's like, I just don't get it. You know? I don't know. We all know the real king is Jerry Lawler. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was spending time with a girlfriend. That's fine. That's cool. Maven, how do you type so fast? I don't know. Practice? I'm on computers a lot of the day. Okay, not a lot of the day. Like, I'm on the computers a lot during the week. Like, I spend a lot of time on computers because that's where I do my school. And then, like, you know, I do stuff for the streams and stuff. So, I'm on computers a lot. So, I have a lot of time to type. Stephanie said there are surprises in store for SummerSlam. I'm sure there are. You know, I'm sure there are. I guess we'll just have to see what they are. See if they actually put in some effort and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, man. Dedication. Is it just me that I'm getting sick of the laughing from Bailey? No, it's not just you. I like Bailey. I really do. I think Bailey is a very, very talented person. I think Bailey is great. However, her gimmick has kind of just turned into the whole laughing thing. And I know there's some people who find it funny. And I'm not one of those people. I just find it annoying. And I'm not really a huge fan of it. Because I feel like Bailey was in just such a good place. Like, a year ago. I mean, even 6 months ago. She was in a much better place than where she's at right now. And she's fallen. So far. And it sucks. Because she's so good. I like Bayley. This gimmick is just too much. It's not even a gimmick. It's just the whole laughing thing. Which I suppose maybe they're trying to... That's her gimmick, I guess. But, she had a good thing. And it's just kind of turned super cheesy and, I don't know, man. I don't think they have any plans for Bianca either. I really don't. I think that with Bianca, they're just flying by the seat of their pants. And they have no idea what to do with her, so that's why they're running back this Bayley thing again. I don't know what they're going to do with her at SummerSlam. Sasha comes back and they do a match with Sasha and Bianca at SummerSlam? I mean, I don't know. I really have no idea what they're doing with her. I think her stuff on the main roster has been lackluster at best. I don't necessarily think it's been that great. I don't feel like the build-up to her winning the title was that great. Because I don't think they put any effort into it. And then it was the main event of the first night or whatever. And it wasn't, the match was phenomenal. I thought the match they did was great. And the match was always going to be great. But the story leading up to it just wasn't there. And so she hasn't really done much that's been that great on the main roster. So, and what she has done has been the same stuff over and over. Talking about how she's an athlete and how she's dealt with bullies and doing all this stuff and whatever. And it's been all the same. So I don't know. I like Bayley's gimmick is just too much. Is that a tattoo on Bianca's collarbone? Yeah, I think it is. I think she has one. Here. Or so. I want 4 Horsewomen reunion for SummerSlam. Make it happen, Vince. I can see why people hate Vince a lot. Well, Liv needs more wins to challenge Belair. It could be Liv versus Belair at SummerSlam. I don't think so. I think it'll probably be Sasha. That's what I think. I truthfully don't think anybody outside of Bayley and Sasha right now are going to challenge for the title. Maybe Carmella thrown in there, but even then, I don't necessarily think they've done enough with her to be in a championship thing. Get what I'm saying? I mean, I'm going to go to the roster real quick and see who we got for women on the women's side of things. Where is stuff? Smackdown. Bayley, Bianca, Carmella, Liv, Natty, Sasha, Tamina. That's it. Well, that's why they took Roman and what's his face off, I'd imagine, is because they decided they were going to make this Bianca and Bayley match a Hell in a Cell match. So they took Roman and Rey off. Because generally they do 2 Hell in a Cell matches on the Hell in a Cell card, and no more than that. So I guess that's why they moved him. I can't really see it, but Bianca's tattoo looks like the symbol Prince changed his name to. Will Roman and Rey be redone? Probably. Well, they've had 3 style matches on a pay-per-view before. Didn't they have 3 in Hell in a Cell matches last year? Roman and Jay, Sasha, Bayley, Drew, and Randy. Maybe they did. I don't know. I just always thought it was kind of a rule that they did 2. So, what exactly are we doing, bro? Well, that's nice. Dude, these camera shots are so bad. Light went out for a sec. I thought it was Alexa. No, they probably just stepped on the cord. Okay. Gray jeans with a blue jean jacket. What is Bailey thinking? Yeah. Clearly she's not, Grant. Clearly she's not. Weeks of laughing. Laugh no more, says Bailey. Rose planting, or rose plant, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna take a little guess here. And I'm gonna say, Bailey's not winning this weekend. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ray, in the queue for the Thunderdome. Cool, Jared. Cool. Ray was last champion in 2011, won eternity after CM Punk won the belt and left his champ at Money in the Bank 2011. Bailey's almost wearing a Canadian tuxedo. Maybe Ray wins tonight, but then... maybe Ray wins tonight, and then Sunday, Reigns wins the title back. No, I don't think Ray is winning tonight. I really don't. So much jeans are Canadian tux. Is Bailey doing Alexa's thing with the face all over the screen? No, she's laughing, clearly. Almost, but it has to be blue jeans. Rey Mysterio has never been in a Hell in a Cell match. For decades. Decades. And Ray's never been in one. So, we get a chance to see it on Friday Night Smackdown. That's great. Love it. Awesome. Cool. Epic. Amazing. Lovely. Fantabulous. Fantastic. Amazing. Lovely. I can't think of any more words to describe how great it is to see a Hell in a Cell match on SmackDown. I apologize. I've let you down. Recap time! Hey Cody, what's up? Miss Maven, where's Mr. G? He is here, I think he's here. He was out shopping, with Mrs. G, and I'm pretty sure they just got back just a little bit ago, and so he's probably putting groceries away, and will probably be in here in just a little bit, I'd imagine. So, yeah, he should be here soon, hopefully. But didn't Alexa have her face on the screens during her feud with Randy earlier this year? I don't remember. La, 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 la. So what exactly does what exactly does Jay and Jimmy have to do with Ray versus Roman? Like, I mean, I get it. I understand what they have to do, like, with it. But, like, what is the purpose of showing this recap for this specific match we're about to watch? Which has nothing to do with Jay or Jimmy whatsoever. I'm just saying. What is it? Let's try that again. What is it with these recaps? And what does this have to do with tonight's match? That's exactly what I'm saying. have to love how incompetent WWE is. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, man. Like, I don't understand, like, the purpose of showing all this stuff with, like, Jimmy and Jay that has nothing to do with Ray and Roman fighting each other tonight. Like, it makes no sense. It's just filling time in. So, yeah. This is Bianca Belair's first Hell in a Cell match, and this is Bayley's second Hell in a Cell match. Do you think WWE is stupid enough to give it to Bayley? No, they're not stupid enough to give it to Bayley. Okay, it wouldn't be a stupid decision to give it to Bayley. However, Bianca is retaining because she's going into SummerSlam as champ. There's no way around it. So, make this right, Jimmy, Jay, whoever you are. Oh my good God! Just get your stupid glove on and let's go. Did any of that recap have to do with Ray and Dominic whatsoever? Leading into this match? Whatsoever. Was this just a stupid recap for nothing? Like, it quite literally makes no sense. Look, man, I thought about what you said last week. About representing the family and being the best here. You're right. You're right. Jimmy says he's not 100 with everything Roman does, but we're blood. Family. So, we're family. I don't understand this, bro. Where's your brother? Jimmy hasn't heard from him all week. He's called, he texted, he swung by the crib, and he wasn't there. Says either he wasn't home or he didn't want to see me. Well. Oh, Jesus. Jimmy. I need your brother, says Roman. I don't know how your family's complete when there's only 3 of you there, but whatever. I'm just saying, Hiya, guy. Roman Reigns, the man with the golden glove. Did they say how much the AEW replica title will cost? $700. That'd be cool if they made Otis a fighting machine, a KO machine like Butterbean. Jesus. When is this Hell in a Cell match happening? Otis. This new look is so terrible. Jimmy and Jay are really just one person that moves so fast he appears as 2. Oh, man. Oh, we're getting Angelo Dawkins versus Otis next. This is so exciting. Smackdown's actually pretty good tonight. It's not been terrible. La 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 la. Oh, my stuff is buffering. That's great. The Hell in a Cell pay-per-views just keep destroying the legacy of Hell in a Cell. I don't know what this movie is. Luca. Okay. Well, I might have to check that out because that looks pretty interesting. How long do Hell in a Cell matches usually last? 25 to 30 minutes. Maybe. I guess it depends on like what it is, I guess. Hell in a Cell, Hell in a Cell, Hell in a Cell, let's go, 2020. The Hell in a Cell match, one of the Hell in a Cell matches from last year lasted about 30 minutes. All three of the Hell in a Cell matches from last year lasted about 30 minutes. Orton McIntyre was 30 minutes. The Sasha Bailey one was 26, and the Roman and Jay match was 29. So, from the previous year, the Hell in a Cell Becky Sasha match was 21 minutes. And the other Hell in a Cell match was Seth and The Fiend, and that was 10 minutes and 15 seconds because of the Fiend stoppage situation. So, I guess it depends. I'm imagining it's probably going to be about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, give or take, I imagine. 30 minutes-ish for the match tonight. So, I think Bayley's walking out with the title Sunday. There's a guy who makes great AEW replicas for $450. I've seen YouTube reviews. Some matches can be short as 8 minutes, like Taker versus Foley, or long as an hour, like Taker versus Triple H. If anybody in the WWE played Cyberpunk 2077, I don't know, man, they would turn Jimmy and Jay Uso into the twins that are one person with two bodies. And then they would T-pose. Otis, a very dangerous man. Bro, he just looks so, like, weird now. Seth vs. Fiend was only 10 minutes. Yeah, it was only 10 minutes. Where'd the cell go? Probably up in the air. They probably pulled it up higher, I'd imagine. I'm still here, just trying to find John Cena. I'm never giving up. Oh, man. Otis looks so weird clean shaven. Yes. Yes. Montez is at home, pending return date or whatever, because he's injured or whatever. So now, the Hell in a Cell card, still five matches. We're getting Lashley versus McIntyre in a last chance Hell in a Cell match for the WWE Championship. Ripley and Flair in a singles match for the Raw Women's Championship. Bianca and Bayley in a Hell in a Cell match for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Alexa versus Shayna in a singles match. And Kevin versus Sami in a singles match. So, humming the Jeopardy theme right now. And I thought I looked bad without a beard, but then I saw this. Yeah, man. That's funny. Oh, and Otis just killed, what's his face? Dawkins. Okay. So Dawkins' bad shoulder was just thrown into the steps. I'm sure this match is probably going to get thrown out. Probably. I'm just assuming. I mean, what do I know? But I just am assuming. Because it seems like something we would do. Right? Right. Otis just looking to hurt Angelo Dawkins. It's 2-on-1 right now. Humming it till I get put in the Thunderdome. Piper's potential main roster name is Dewdrop. That legit? Yes. Yes, it is. That is her. That is. They filed a trademark on it. That is most likely what her name is going to be. How they came to that conclusion of that name, I don't know. I truthfully don't have an answer for you as to how they go from Piper Niven to Dewdrop, but yeah, that's that. Do you think that the MMA fight will be real for tonight? I've never heard or thought of an MMA fight in a wrestling show. I guess we'll just have to see. It's got MMA rules, or so they say. So, this is a 2-on-1 assault. I'd be as angry as Otis if I looked as bad as he does without a beard. Oh, man. So this match, like, never got started, I guess. Because we just decided to just beat up Dawkins. I think we're taking the Street Profits off TV for a little bit for one reason or another. But I don't have an answer for you, but I'm assuming that's what we're doing here. Great show tonight, Maven. Well, thank you, James. Can't they just use Piper Niven? No, why would they do that? Why would they do that? They would absolutely never do that. Never, like, just keep the name the same. Gotta switch it up on him, right? Dewdrop. Like, what? What are you even thinking, bro? Did you, like... I mean, I truthfully don't understand how somebody can come to the conclusion of that should be somebody's name on a show. On a wrestling promotion. Or just a name in general. Like, who? What? I don't get it, man. I truthfully don't get it. MMA in 2000. MMA in TNA in 2008. Joe versus Kurt. Jesus. Why is it so difficult to read? I don't know. Wait. Viper Piper is Dewdrop. Dewdrop? I can't think of anything more opposite of Viper than Dewdrop. Like, quite literally, though. I don't know what they're thinking, but that's the, right now, the rumored name. They put a trademark on it. And so, I don't know what's happening, but it's a stupid name, and I can't believe they're most likely going to use it. So apparently, Karrion Kross and Bronson Reed were brought in to do dark matches for people that were in the Thunderdome. Like, okay. Doing spicy. Do the do. Oh, man. The trademark is for the even bigger Hayek. Mr. G is behind you. Mr. G is doing his impression of John Cena right now. It's a bigger cage with sharks. Noise. Like and subscribe. Yeah, if you haven't already, give the video a thumbs up. Thanks. I've been on here for an hour and 30 minutes by myself, carrying this show with the help of you people, because if it was just me by myself with nobody here, this would be a boring show. I guarantee it. But hey, you know, we rockin' and rollin', you know, just chillin' and stuff, you know. I like this new Otis. WWE may have something if they booked him right. He could become like the new Vader. But I can't take him seriously though with this new like look he's got going on. That's the problem I have with it. Like, yeah, you're beating people up, but you look stupid while you're doing it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Jack with freaking laser beams attached to their heads and no name tags. Yeah, he looks like Vader without his beard. Ugly. Oh, man. And Roman, it still isn't ready, bro. You've been sitting around for the last 2 hours, nearly, and you have not gotten ready for your match that's next? You stupid loser. Well, I'm glad you're able to watch the Cell match with your eyes, Pat. I'm really glad. Like, nobody cares about the situation about Seth Rollins and Cesaro. Nobody freaking cares, dude. Okay? We're about to start this Hell in a Cell match, and you're all like, oh yeah, Seth and Cesaro. Like, shut up, bro. I don't care. I was there last week. I saw it. I don't need a recap. You literally showed this earlier in the show. Like, I don't need to see it again. Thanks. A proper show. Okay then. Just get on with the match, Cole. Bro, and now we're showing a recap of last month? Dude. Clearly we're never gonna learn because, like, this is stupid. Good gravies, man. Ding dong, goodbye. Okay. Paul Heyman being all creepy watching Roman the way he does. Dude, why are we doing a Cesaro interview? We were just about to start the Hell in a Cell match. What is this? This has really escalated lately, and are you concerned that this has gone too far? No, I'm concerned that we don't know what we're doing with our show because we were quite literally just about to watch a Hell in a Cell match, and now we're doing a Cesaro interview. Okay. WWE is my life. Okay. Oh, well, that suit isn't great. That suit is kind of lame. Oh, so Seth and Cesaro are fighting on Sunday. Okay. All right. Wait, we were about to watch a Hayek match? I need a recap. Oh my gravies, bro. I just came here to tell you that you disgust me. that everything you do and everything you stand for is a disgrace. Okay. This Sunday, Hell in a Cell. I'm gonna show you and everyone like you what you do deserve. When I put you in your place. Okay then. Alright. I need a recap of the recap so I know why we're seeing a recap. Oh man. I feel that comment on another level. Like I really feel it. Like maybe they'll overrun the main event. No, I don't think so. I mean maybe they will, but I'd kinda like to watch AEW. Awkward push. It was a slow fall that was really like he pushed him and then the chair was kind of like, do I want to fall or do I like want to stay up, you know? And then it just decided to fall backwards very slowly, very slowly. OMG, I love Hayek. But I need AEW. I'm not going to disagree. Not going to disagree. I would say WWE needs a show of all recaps, but they already have one called Main Event. Man. Okay, it's Ray. The only, I doubt they overrun it. It's Fox. The only recap for the people that are, they only recap for the people that are even new or missed out. First off, there's not that many new people, and they're repeating recaps for people that already seen it a million times. Yeah. What do you hate about Raw being 3 hours? The product. Does that pretty much sum it up for you? Wait, Ray has never been in the cell before? Nope. Clearly this tag match is to compete with AEW. I don't know how, unless AEW is gonna bring a surprise tonight. Yeah, I didn't even think about that until earlier, and I said that to Mr. G, because when I was making the thumbnail, I was like, I don't even know what's on the show, and then I was like, well, they're doing the Hell in a Cell, and then they're doing the MMA cage fight, with Wardlow and Hager, and I went, oh, shoot, is that why they moved that? Did they do that to, like, compete with AEW? To do, like, the cage match on, like, to have them compete? Is that why they did that? And so I didn't even put two and two together at first, but I think it's because Fox wanted it on their show. That's what I think. I think Fox is the reason why they changed it, and the reason why they did it today instead of Sunday to try and get their viewership up. So, I shared the show. Well, thank you, James. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. This is amazing. What is this? Crime scene kitchen. Well, that's just amazing. Okay then. Fox News, dependable. Don't know that I'd use those two words in the same sentence, but okay. Whatever. Oh, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering, Becky Lynch has been added back to the roster, and she's on the Smackdown side of things. So, take that as you will. You know, I said before, Bianca, the only challenger I could see would be Sasha. I could see them bringing Becky back and doing something with Bianca for the title. However, I also would like to see Bayley on the SummerSlam card, and so I think Becky and Bayley would be cool. Just saying. So, the people who did the carpets at my house did a bad job, and a gripper is showing, and a gripper is showing and tears our socks. I fixed it. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but cool. I'm glad you fixed it. My engineering brilliance literally knows no bounds. Oh, man. I will say, I think it makes sense to have Becky on the Smackdown side of things solely because of how limited their roster is right now, and they only have like 8 people, whereas like Raw has like 12 for the women's aspect of things, you know? So I think it does make more sense at this point to put her over on SmackDown than Raw, you know? Dudes. Hey dude, what's up? I don't care for this theme of Roman. I don't care for it. The first time I watched NXT, I watched Becky then do a river dance to the ring. Glad she was able to get over after that. Grippers are the things with tiny nails which grip your carpet. Oh. Okay. Neat. Cool. Not cool. I don't know how to respond to that. Epic. I feel like epic pretty much sums everything up. Good, bad. You know, kind of in between. Epic. Right? Right. So. This is just awesome. Great. Roman Reigns. Cool, 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 cool. Are you watching AEW after SmackDown? Yes! We'll be watching AEW after SmackDown. We can confirm this will happen. Bianca Belair will step inside Hell in a Cell against Bayley to defend the SmackDown Women's Championship this Sunday. Oh, wow. We're also getting Seth versus Cesaro. That's officially official. Bro, we already knew this was happening, but okay. We're also getting Rhea versus Charlotte. Also can confirm Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn. Cool, cool, cool. Epic, epic, epic. Alexa and Shayna. Dude, Shayna quite literally looks so old in that render that they used. Like, what did they do? And then we're also getting Drew and Lashley in a last chance WWE Championship Hell in a Cell match. This is freaking epic. Okay. All right. This is epic. For the first time in network television, a Hell in a Cell match is on television. Well, this is the end of Ray. Hope you all had a fun time watching his career because it'll be over after this match. R.I.P. Rey Mysterio, you will be missed. Jacket probably, in the comment moved. Jacket probably looks better than the one in my apartment's hallway. I guess, but it could be a dumb color, and I'll not know. I see blue, but that's the only one. Black, kind of, but everything else is gray. Not a fan of Roman's theme. Don't care if it makes him feel like a god final boss, whatever. I'll post a pic of the carpet on Discord. Cool. Alrighty then. Well, Ray tried to come in right at the gates with the chair, and it didn't work. Network TVs had high act before. Well, apparently in their eyes it hasn't. So I don't know. Ray's gonna lose his other eye. I think Ray's gonna lose his life. I'm sorry. I don't think this is gonna, end well for him. Ray is pretty creative. A chair, a fire extinguisher. It's 50 Shades of Mustard. He regrew it. So we have Roman in the ring. We have Ray trying to push Roman in the ring. USA Network's not network TV. I don't know. You got me. I just recite what they say, man. Okay, wow. I don't care how big you are. Hold on. Just a second there. Let me just pause. Okay, wow. I don't care how big you are. Have you held a fire extinguisher before? Those can kill someone with a blow to the head. No, I have not. What was that? I don't even understand what that was. Okay, real quick, guys. Don't leave me, but I'm going to leave you for just a second. I need to go and take my plate to the kitchen and grab another water while we're on commercial break here, okay? So don't leave me. Stay right here. Keep watching. I will be right back, okay? Okay. Howdy, I'm back. Wow. Hi. Hope you all are great. Okay, hi, I'm back. Thanks for not leaving. Whoever stayed, you're great. Okay. Alright. Okay, wow. I already read that comment. Ray died last year and lost an eye, but got better. Okay. This is getting wacky. He's just beating him with random objects. He's gonna hit him with the kitchen sink next. Not me. Guns and knives are my only weakness. Chair of Doom. I won't lie, I'm way more entertained than I expected. It's bus time! Maven, are you excited for the new Billie Eilish album? I don't know. I don't, like, truthfully, I really don't listen to Billie Eilish. Like, I really don't. I've listened to some of her songs, but not a ton of them. I think she's talented, for sure. But, you know, I've not listened to tons of her music. Same, I'm allergic to being shot and stabbed. Lol. Imagine if the chair started moving on its own. The chair is better than Raw. Hey, Lewis, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. I apologize you came in as soon as I left. I had to go grab another water, and I also grabbed a honey bun. So, yeah. Oh, man, everyone's staring at a chair. I'm sure it was great. Maven and Mister G are doing their best John Cena impression. Yep. I'll never leave when you ask. Do not do so. If you didn't, I would have left to clean. I didn't leave because you complimented my Lego. Even Bertha Faye is better than Nia Jax. This is a great match. Wow, surprisingly, they aren't letting Ray look weak like they did last week. How does Roman, Seth, and Adam Cole get their hair all wet? Water? Grease? Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. I don't know. So I know a lot of them just pour like a bottle of water over their head before they go out. But yeah. I didn't think I ever thought in my life I would see this. Okay then, Pat. These are good. Billy's doing the new Bond theme. I didn't like it. The internet doesn't like me saying that. Honey Bun is my nickname for technology. Eating funnel cake, sitting in a motel, waiting for AEW. Well. This is good. That is another grown man Roman is throwing around like a bag of bones. Well, Ray's a little smaller than like a grown man, but okay. Oh man, Pat, this is the third time there's been a Hayek match on TV. Keep up. Cole was in the company for the others. Choose better, be better. I'd rather get thrown around than lose another eye. You want to lose an eye? Oh, man. This is why Ray has never done Hayek. He's Roman's prison lover now. Dang, Roman got clocked with a toolbox. Yeah, man. Well, that was really trippy for a minute there. That, like, spun, like, totally threw me off. I was like, what is happening? Dunkin' cold brew with sweet cream foam. Tucker Carlson, I have no interest in watching anything you are a part of. Just saying. You're a loser. Hey, yo, check Discord. Okay. That's really neat, futuristic. Reigns pummeling Mysterio. This has been pretty decent. Fox News is the right-wing version of MSNBC, GMB, and my toilet. An anvil is so cartoony that I'm surprised WWE hasn't used it yet. Acme sells them cheap. What on the face of this earth was that? Ray was like, ah! Like, what? Well, you just got smacked upside the head? Quite literally? Okay. $619 to the corner. Oh. Where's Mr. G? He was out shopping with Mrs. G. And I don't know if he's here or not. I didn't see him when I was out there, but you know. Who's the real master of the spear? Edge, Oldberg, or Roman? I don't know. I want to say Edge, because I feel like Edge makes it look really good. You know? Thanks, I feel like a person with more titles in that Discord. I'm unstoppable. Nobody can defeat me. Not even a fire extinguisher. I'm coming for your prediction title, Lewis. I'm gonna win that title back, mark my words. One of the reasons I don't like WWE 2K Battlegrounds, you can't do the 619. Frog splash. Okay, 1, 2. Kick out at 2. What? Shut up, Ray. You're like 4'2". You weigh about 25 pounds. Of course I didn't pin him, you dummy. Don't be so surprised. You gotta, like, kill him to win this match. Jesus. A whisper away from winning the championship. Shut up, Michael Cole. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. Thank you. Jeez. Kersplat. Oh my gravies, he just hit the cage and fell. That was kind of wicked. Woo. Yeah, that was kind of wicked. No commentary needed. That was wicked. Well, that's the dumb finish. Jesus freaking frack, bro. What was that? That was lame. That finish was absolutely lame, okay? Yeah, great, whatever. He threw him into the cage, and then he pulled him back into the ring, and then Ray went, oh, that hurt, and lost. You freaking loser. Dumb. The hell was that? Yeah, pretty much. Ray was too small for him to do the regular guillotine. I'm having a monster tonight. I don't drink beer yet. No, Ray lost. Yeah, that was just kind of freaking stupid. But whatever. 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 I digress. Whatever. Shoot. It's Jimmy. You sell out. Nobody likes you. I had high hopes for you, Jimmy. You've disappointed me. Snazzy, I don't drink energy drinks. Lol. Dominic's gonna come save him. Dominic is going to come save him. I see it. I see it. I can see it. Or maybe it's going to be Jay. Jay comes out and stops him and is like, Roman, homie, hold up, man. Calm down. We could see something like that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that was like a fun match. I just thought the ending kind of sucked, you know? Just a little bit. Ray is dying. All right, who's going to stop him? Who's going to stop him? Who's going to come out and stop him? Jimmy, you're just going to watch him do that? Yeah, you sell out. You loser. Nobody likes you. Go away. You doofus. Don't ever question my decisions. I'm the head of the table for a reason. Happy Father's Day. Okay, well, that's great. Dynamite time! Dominic didn't even come out or help. No, he didn't. Because he's a loser. Alright, time for AEW, folks. Here we go. Happy Father's Day. I need some Pix Vapor Rub. Oh man, that's funny. Well, that was kind of cool. You gotta be kidding me! Aquaman on TNT. I have never seen this movie. Well, you don't want to be on the wrong side of the ocean, apparently. I don't know. It's the credits. Whoa, PG? Anyone? On Father's Day, Dominic should tweet a picture of Eddie. Oh, man. Oh my god, that was loud. Let's just turn that down a smidge. It was like, next on AEW. Like, dude. Whoa. Whoa, 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 man. An MMA cage fight. Alright, let's go. Friday Night Dynamite. I'm gonna fix this real quick. La 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 la. Oopsie doopsie. Yo, what up, homie? How's it going?
Great.
Cool, cool. Did you catch any of Smackdown?
Yep, that was pretty exciting. I must say so myself.
Did you, seriously? Or no? Did you catch any of Smackdown or not?
I saw Ray being thrown through a cell.
Oh, well, that was cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. I'm just updating these tags.
What?
Uh,
Finally!
Mr. G.
Mr. G has returned!
Yes.
Futuristic Jack, how's it going?
Why does it smell like chocolate?
Because I had chocolate.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, John Elite. How you doing?
Wardlow. What else is on the show? Cody?
Pinnacle. Do you have the headphone in here?
Yep. You can take it and listen if you want. Is AEW having a real cage fight? Well, it's an MMA rules cage fight. I don't know. But we're opening the show with it. So.
That cell ending was BS? Yeah, the dumbest thing ever. Did you change for AEW? Yeah, I got out of my John Cena clothes and did this. And now, you can see me!
Well, they have like...
I'm doing good. I had an awesome day. If you check Discord, I showed the things I bought in general chat. I saw that futuristic, or at least I saw some of it. I don't know. Did you post any more?
I didn't mess with this. By the way, I didn't mess anything up. This just wasn't there.
All right.
Hopefully everything worked and stuff, because I went live by myself, clearly, if you didn't get that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know.
Yeah, I can see you were doing so well with your John Cena impression. Yes, I thought I was doing good. I thought I was looking good as John Cena. I was afraid to watch Ray get killed. You already seen him go through so much, like buildings, and off a building, through a building. The Human Dart.
Inner Circle.
That should be his new name. The Human Dart, Rey Mysterio.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This should be fun. Let's see how this goes. Oh.
I showed the titles that I have. You might have seen that sent like 10 minutes ago. I'll check it out in just a little bit, futuristic. Ray gets thrown onto a building next. He needs to.
Why are all these guys at I can't speak. The Jake Hager is like fought. Like, they're huge. They're like...
Because he's a big guy. Look at him.
Well, yeah. But like, I don't know.
Mr. G should have had entrance music. Next time, I will have entrance music.
Okay.
You got everything set up on the wrong...
I did, because I couldn't get the cord to plug in all the way over there. I didn't know how you did it.
I just ran it underneath and up and over underneath and...
Well, I'm not that smart.
Okay.
So I just brought it around and plugged it in here. So...
Mr. Cena is here. Welcome. Thank you, Zendel. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I'm checking stuff right now.
What?
Just Discord.
Oh. Scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds. Under MMA rules. Okay. Let's hope this is good, man.
Yoda looks pretty cool there, Jack.
The pinnacle. I'm gonna turn this up.
That looks pretty cool.
I apologize if it's kind of loud.
Futuristic. The action figures look cool. The belts look awesome. You now hold all the titles, don't you? Except for one. There's one you don't hold right now.
And
that's the most important title there is.
The predictions title.
That's right.
Mr. Mayhem Wardlow. What if we called him Mr. Mayhem? Apparently tonight. I don't know.
Jack, you ever stepped on a Lego? I have.
It hurts.
Yes.
It sucks. It's bad. Three wins and no losses.
It's just a real fight. Jake Hager is probably going to win. The other guy's bigger, but unless he's a professional fighter, he's getting destroyed. This can't be a real fight because Aubrey's officiating.
Touch gloves. If
Thank you, Mr. G. Maven like Grogu too. Who the crap is Grogu?
It's Baby Yoda.
That's his name?
Yes.
I just call him Yoda.
He's technically not Baby Yoda.
Oh.
Grogu.
Oh no. Why you do me like that? I thought you would have said U.S. title.
Round one.
No,
of
futuristic.
3.
Snazzy, yes. OMG hurts. Dang. You're finally back, Mr. G. I was worried about you. John L., I'm here. I'm back. And I'm better than ever.
Wardlow in AEW 6'3", Wardlow in WWE 6'6".
Grogu's the cute Yoda-like creature in The Mandalorian. I just called him Yoda.
So did everybody
Darth
else.
Floor, how you doing? I bet this will be like the Lion's Den in the 90s.
What are you doing with your feet, bro? Like, what was that?
Grogu is baby Yoga. Baby today was born after Yoga dies. I did not know that. Mark my words. I'll get back that title. Well, that's what you think. That's what you think. We are starting Dynamite with this match. Yes. Oh yeah, this is fake. They aren't really trying to hate each other.
I'm sorry.
I stepped in so many Legos that I became a Lego trash man. Yeah, I see Legos, I step on them. They go in the trash.
I don't know how I feel about this.
They should play music so they can actually dance.
Okay, see, but like, I was kind of like intrigued to see like what they were gonna do with this. But, the crap was that, bro?
What are Hayek predictions?
We could probably give him during a commercial break.
Yeah, we can do it during. You got it up?
Because there's only like, they added 2 more matches if you reload it. 6 matches.
Have you opened?
Do you want me to move this? Do you want me to move over so you can be more in the camera?
No.
I don't have the Stream Deck opened or anything.
Have you opened? Discord?
Did I have the Discord opened up
Yeah.
here? No, I didn't have the Discord open here.
Because it's probably gonna open up over there.
Yeah, I was kind of intrigued to see what they were gonna do with this, like going into this, you know. But like, it's like,
I heard that.
What? Heard what?
Chimes.
Oh, that was probably you closing things.
Oh, I closed a couple
Or
things.
it
Yeah.
was like, ow, he's really hitting me.
Oh yeah, Mr. G, I got Peacock. I can watch Hell in a Cell. I'm canceling my Peacock subscription after that. He punched this man in the hand to avoid his face. This is bad. Never do this again, AEW. No, no. How can I forget the WWE handicap match? Yes! I have a feeling someone's going to come out.
This is just rough. This is like me fighting with my brother. Like, I, you know, throw some punches and all of them miss. So,
Nothing like tuning into a wrestling show to watch an MMA waste of time.
I don't really know what the thought process behind this was. I mean, I get it and I understand it.
What's your question, Futuristic?
But the execution of this is no good.
No.
Like...
No. As a person who really watches MMA, this is awful. Is it as bad as Logan Paul fighting somebody?
I feel like Logan Paul fighting somebody was better. At least they landed some of the shots.
But I have to admit that Aubrey looks odd tonight. What if the points are tied? What would happen? Then what would be your next game plan? I have a game plan for that.
At least Raw Underground was funny. When wrestling pretends to be MMA, everybody loses. I just don't know that it's,
How's the cage fight, guys? Oh, it's great. When wrestling pretends to be MMA, everybody loses.
like...
James, this is the most exciting match of the night so far.
I don't know who came up with this idea. But... it probably should have just stayed in the books and not come to life.
Yeah.
Because...
It's next week when Dynamite's on Saturday, right, Mr. G?
I think so.
Yeah, yes. Yes. Next week, Dynamite is on Saturday.
Like, it's like Wardlow's never been in a fight before, and he's just, like, swinging wildly, you know? And, like...
Well, and, like, Hager looks terrible in this because he's never...
He's trying to fake real fighting.
Yeah.
You know, like, there's wrestling, and then there's this. And then there's MMA.
This is stupid.
And he's got to find this, like... Because he's actually done the MMA stuff, you know? So, like, I don't know.
Yeah, they need to never do this again. Did Vince write this?
I
think he okayed it. Okay, because I was thinking of the ties, it could be in the predictions, which also WB Raw and SmackDown pay-per-views are predictable, so this is going to be tough. I'm thinking about, there's a couple things I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about one tiebreak would be the most wins. Because you could win the points system and not have the most wins.
Mm-hmm.
So possibly throwing in the most wins. I'm also thinking about a couple other things. Let's try and break his tie.
Real fighting and professional wrestling should never mix. I think that's the problem here, is that, like, some of this looks like...
Stupid?
Yes, but some of it's, like... Some of it is just, like, sort of professional wrestling and, like, looks dumb. When we're trying to market it as, like, the whole the MMA rules type of thing.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know. It's
James, how many points does Trae Young have? I saw a shot from half court. Well, just out inside a half court.
The belt on him, Dave.
Jake actually did it. Oh, Jack says the teacher once asked me, Jack, name a book which made you cry. So I said trigonometry. Jake actually a professional fighting. It's painfully obvious
What
that he's
is
missing
this,
on purpose
bro?
and trying to fake punches when I've seen him punch for real. Yeah.
What is this?
I was just going to say it might sound good in theory, but not in action. Maybe it's just that Jake sucks at wrestling and Wardlow sucks at MMA. What's the score is? Who cares? This is stupid. I'm guessing that tonight's ring is going to be this after this match. Unless they filmed this earlier.
I just don't know, man.
Trey has 34. I'm talking about the Hawks game, Mr. G.
He's
Yeah, Trae Young, man.
Wrecking machine. Yeah, I don't need to see another one of these.
If we see another one of these, it's too soon. They should have known that, you know, with the whole, this cage fight isn't...
Oh, and it's over.
Thank God!
Out. Okay. Yeah, don't be so proud, buddy. It wasn't as good as you thought it was.
We were watching two grown men play a fight. Well, isn't that what wrestling is?
No, wrestling is better than this. I don't know what this was.
We were watching two grown men hug. Oh, wait. I did watch that with Logan Paul and Floyd Mayweather.
I don't know what this was. But I don't want to see it again. I just don't think it's, no, thank you. As I said, at least Raw Underground was funny.
Two big studs. Don't ever do this match again.
What are you gonna do? Shake hands? Oh, it's Sean. It's Sean Spears. And Wardlow's just gonna stand there. What are you doing? What are you doing? The man is injured. Get away, get away.
How did Sean Spears get in there?
Bro, these punches look about as... Like, what are you doing? Quite literally, my God. Why is it so bad?
Wrestling is at least like an action scene. This was playing fighting.
Like I
This
said...
game going to skate. This is game is going to game 7. Interesting.
MJF. Those pants are...
He's going to rip him out. Someone needs to get on the top of the cage and jump off.
Sammy will do it. What is...
Chris Jericho fighting him off is more entertaining.
Who is this? Oh, it's Dean Malenko. Punch him in the nose. What was that?
He's going to hit him anyway. Watch. Told you.
That wouldn't have been funny on any other given
That is
day
Dean Malenko.
except for tonight. That was good. That was really funny. It was just how fast he said it. It all just ran together.
Yeah.
Like, that was... Sammy Guevara.
This was the worst excuse to give Jack a win against Wardlow I've ever seen. They're now 1-1. Yes, it was terrible.
My man just hopped the cage. Now, what are you doing, you loser? Get off of him. Get off of him, you loser referees. Well, we all know that this was the only way that they were going to give Jake Hager a win because...
Best match of the decade,
You know.
they made fight Wardlow versus Jake Hager. Match of the year, I think.
Probably. I mean, it's probably close to it. Like, you know.
What a tremendous start.
It was something. Tremendous?
That was-
I don't know about that.
That was one of the best starts I've ever seen.
I don't know that it was tremendous, but it was, something? Not great, but okay.
The most exciting thing about this dude's pink pants. Why didn't they all come together? Come on, I don't know. That match was terrible.
Match of forever? You're
That
probably
was stupid.
Jack. Like, it just wasn't for me. You know?
No, it was for nobody.
They don't ever need to do that again.
No, I've never.
They probably shouldn't have done it in the first place.
No.
But definitely not again.
They're like, let's lose this tape so nobody ever sees it again. What does that what does the Bible verse have to do with this? I don't know. Then now forever in Game 7 in Philly. No, the best match was Bunny versus Taekwondo. Battle of the Buns.
Cody Rhodes and Brock Anderson versus QT Marshall
Brock Anderson.
and Aaron Solo.
Okay, we gotta do something real quick here.
Oh, sorry, Marshall. My apologies. I'll be right back.
Just real quick.
I know, but I'll be right back. I don't know where I put my water, but I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something else.
They're gonna sit down for an interview that I do not want to miss. Penelope Ford, super bad girl. That was Vince sabotaging the writing. It was something. And hopefully they never do it again. Hopefully they watched it and went, we're never doing this again. Because, well, we're never doing this again. Did y'all see the sneak peeks of the AEW games over on Instagram? Yes, it looks pretty cool. I hope it actually ends up being similar to what they did. Now it's just a matter of the gameplay. Did Maven just rage quit? Yes, she did. She was so tired of watching Wardlow versus Hager and it was the worst match ever that she just walked out. She just quit. I've never seen anything like it. Good night, guys. See you all for Hell in a Cell. Awesome show tonight. Good night, James. Have a good one. I can't blame her. Hey, one thing about it, it's got to get better from there, right? James, if you're going to do predictions, go to Discord. I'm putting it up right now. I'm working on it. If you're going to do your predictions, get your predictions up for Hell in a Cell. If you want to get involved in and rate them from 1 to 6. I'll have it up here in just a minute. They should have been like, okay, let's not do that again. Yeah, they should. They should. You like that, Jack? How do you say how do you do the predictions? All right, so what you do is the match you were most confident in, you give 6 points to. The next match is 5, and so the one that you have the least confidence in, and in the bonus, you can it's like gambling. You can bet however many points up to 6 points that you want to bet. But if you lose those 6 points. Derpy Allen. I think I get it. Cool. Ty is why can't Pat McAfee just say there were other Hayek matches on TV before the Smackdown. Derpy Allen probably weighs less than my left leg. Yeah, but he's a nutcase. Is Maven the door now? Yes. Yes, Maven is now the door. She's turned into John Cena. She put on the John Cena clothing, and now you can't see her. Who's coming out to help Darby? Is Sting going to make an appearance? Man, they changed that ring real quick, didn't they? Futuristic, you got two point matches there. You're missing a 6 point. I hear her. Yes, she's talking to Mrs. Gleen right now. Hopefully I did that right because there's 6 matches and the final question is only 6 points. No, you missed a 6 point match there. The 6 points is extra. That's a bonus. Just say my predictions. Well, that's crazy. Just send in my predictions. I see them right there. Generally, Alexa a 6, Bianca a 5, Cesaro a 4, KO a 3, Rhea 2, Lashley 1, and the bonus is yes, there will be interference in the Ripley and Flair match. Interesting. Interesting. Derpy is crazy enough to hurt himself into early retirement from wrestling. I would agree, Grant. I think that he's gonna have a short career. Mr. G, there's only 6 matches. The points for the matches are 1 through 5. The points will be 1 through 6. There's 6 matches. I'm a little confused on what you mean. I'm seeing things differently. Let me see again before I go crazy. What the hell is a State Farm ad? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? State Farm and AEW teamed up and they went to someone's yard and put a wrestling ring and like wrestled in their yard. I found a film on the TV Kids section called Knockout starring Steve Austin. I'll watch it during my flight in the morning and update in the next stream. Cool, Volterra. 6 matches, so you rate them 1 through 6, Futuristic. You've got 2 twos. Liberty, 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 liberty. Limu, Emu, and Doug. So you can give a 6, Futuristic. You can give a 6 to there will be interference, or you can give a 5. Whatever you want to get, however many points you want to wager on the interference being happening. You can put whatever you want to there. That can be up to 6. So now, Futuristic, give a rating to your interference. So Drew a 6, Charlotte a 4, Bailey a 4, Alexa a 4, Seth a 5, Lashley a 4. So James, here's what you need to do if you're still here. You should have 6. You should have 1 match of 6, 1 match of 5, 1 match of 4, 1 match of 3, 1 match of 2, 1 match of 1. And then the only one that gets as many points as you want to give it up to 6 points is the will there be interference?
Hi, I'm back. Sorry, had to go get some.
I like the general ads with Shaq. They're pretty cool.
Howdy. How you doing?
Great.
Sorry, left you here alone for a long time.
Yeah.
You did that to me for like 3 hours.
I'm trying to straighten some people out here. Take a look at Johnny Leeds and see what he did. He went 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then the bonus he gave up to 4 bonus points on that one.
So what did I miss? Anything?
Darby's taking a beating.
Oh, cool. I kind of heard it.
Did I do it right? No, James, you did not. So what you want to do is you want to have one match has a 6, one match has a 5, one match has a 4, one match has a 3, 1 through 5 for the interference. You can do 1 through 6, up to 6 points on the interference. Oh, I did. That's okay, Futuristic. Do you follow what I'm saying, James? Futuristic, my brain moves slow all the time, so don't feel bad.
Sorry, I'm writing my predictions down too right now while this is up.
Darby went to make a tag and no one was there. His tag team partner just left. 1 through 6 matches, then 1 to 6 on the bonus. Yes. There will be interference. You mean be interference. There will be yes. Yes, there will be interference. These weird rules are better than a little Derpy beat up again. Does anyone even watch the pay-per-view pre-shows anymore? Sometimes I might, but not really pay attention.
He just zip-tied his feet together. Wow, this is some like Wile E. Coyote stuff.
That's pretty funny. Darby's theme is not that bad. I like Darby's theme.
I like Darby's theme.
Ethan Page needs some scissors. Okay, I did it. I might end up changing one of them before Sunday. You got time. I feel a little off on the Alexa Bliss versus Shayna Baszler match. They could definitely just let Alexa win and let Shayna lose. I watched them, but only same as when I watch stuff in the background. Yeah. Pre-shows are kind of pointless, wasted time. They show so much replay during the regular shows now that it's pointless watching the replays. Oh!
Did you hear the noise?
Yeah.
That made?
I wonder if that was his hand hitting the thing.
I don't care what that was. That probably hurt. Thud.
Only when I pre-drink before the main event, I call it a primer.
So, like, for the interference, am I supposed to say, like, yes or no, and then give...
And then you're going to give how many points? Anywhere from 1 to 6. Or 0 to 6, I should say.
Okay. 0 being there's no interference.
No, 0 means that you're not betting any points for that.
Okay, got it.
Hello, Ginny. How you doing? Out of all the pizza places in America, I haven't tried Papa John's yet.
2.
I've had Papa John's. Papa John's
6,
is
5,
good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Think we're all good. Pretty sure I did mine right.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2.
1.
Yeah.
And you're wagering 2 for interference to happen.
This is kind of hot. My
I guess if you put 0, then you would say
hot. They need to cool down. I should have grabbed an ice cube. However, I didn't.
So are you saying there's going to be interference?
Yes? You didn't specify whether I was supposed to say...
Yeah, you should write yes.
No.
Because if you say no and you wager 6 points, you get 6 points.
And if I say no...
That's what I just said. If you say no and you wager 6 points, you get 6 points.
Oh! Okay.
If you say yes and you wager 6 points and there's no interference, then you'll lose 6 points. However, if you say no and you wager 6 points and there is interference, you lose 6 points.
Okay, then.
Does that make sense?
Got it.
Papa John's is horrible here, and he seems an awful human. I would say so, Jack.
I don't even know who would interfere in the match. Let me see. No interference. 2 points. I'm not going any higher than that, man.
Who's coming out?
Who's gonna
Is
save
Sting
him?
going to come out?
Sting's gonna save him, clearly, right? I think it makes sense for it to be Sting. Papa John's is horrible.
Nope.
here.
Nobody's
He
coming out.
seems an awful human. Wow.
I grew up in the town with Papa John's headquarters, so they advertise it a lot here. And I hate a lot of it. Do you like Papa John's, Volterra? Is that butter or ranch that comes with the pizza when you order at Papa John's?
These ramen noodles are like top notch.
I believe it is. I believe it's like a garlic butter sauce.
Oh, this is pretty funny.
Who'd interfere? The greatest women's wrestler, James Ellsworth. I can't believe that Brock Anderson is now wrestling. That's incredible, and I hope he becomes AEW champion. He will. He will. Hey, guys, do I do the prediction right? No, James. You want to rate? So look at Maven's. She's got a 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the match you're most confident in is a 6. The match you're least confident in is 1. So you should have matches ranked from 1 to 6. I see Don Callis is scheduled to appear tonight, even though he was fired by Impact. Yes, I like the garlic sauce. Garlic sauce is good.
That Rampage video was cool. I like the graphic and the logo. Did you see this? The Rampage thing? I don't know if they showed it on there.
That's pretty cool.
But it looks cool. I like the lightning and
Yeah.
stuff. You tried the Korean fire noodle yet, Maven? That thing is spicy as hell. No. I have no plans on trying it. I don't do spicy food, man. I do not do spicy foods because, well, you see, my intestines already hate me enough. So, I don't really need to do anything to make it worse, you know? Jack Volterra, maybe it's just me, but most pizza places have de-evolved into hot frozen pizza delivery. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just choking on ramen noodle. I love spice. My dad also worked at Papa John's when I was a young kid. Yeah, I agree, Gran. Well, I don't really eat from many pizza places aside from Pizza Hut, but even then, I'm not a big pizza person. Wayne. Whatever.
Holy cow!
Orange.
Like, what is this? This is like catching up now.
Yeah, it's catching
Look
up.
at that. How stupid is that?
I don't know.
Why is it not caught up?
I don't know. Because you weren't looking at it?
So they taste like cardboard to you too? Hakeem, how you doing?
What's up?
There was a chili place not too far from where I worked in Lower Manhattan called Exterminator Chili. 2RC or IRC that served FDA approved industrial and toxic. Interesting. Marjorie Taylor Greene said she doesn't believe in evolution. She is right. I don't think any billion year process of perfection could make it make that dumbass.
She also said that there's a June 31st.
She did. I still think
So-
of the shoes. I hear Chuck Taylor. Yes, I do too.
Well, you see, I don't think of anything because I can't remember what his name is. Never. I know Trent. My gravies, dude. What is this? Okay. Orange Cassidy. Freshly squeezing. And wearing a Canadian tuxedo. Or squozing. I mean, is this legal? Is what legal? Oh, they just sprayed tan stuff on him. Oh, well, it's no wonder your tans look so even because you just, use a spray bottle to put it on. Okay. No wonder. No wonder. What are you doing? What is this gimmick, bro? Like, what exactly is this? Does anybody know?
And wearing a Canadian tuxedo. Orange versus Freddie Mercury's unknown child. That's funny. He's a little bit bigger than Freddie Mercury. I'm going to the lake tomorrow. I love lakes. I like swinging in them. I also like the mountains. I just like anything from the lake. It's a calm, chill place. It is. That's cool. Cool.
I haven't been to a lake in a long time.
Hope you enjoy yourself. I'd get a real tan over a spray tan because a spray tan's temporary. Yes.
Oh
Holy
my
crap!
Jesus. That could have gone wrong.
That's a lot of trust there.
Yes. A lot of trust.
And all the way through that, Cassidy's going, "Oh, catch me, please catch me, because if you don't, this is gonna hurt a lot."
Whoa. Okay. That was a fun little... What are you doing?
Who?
Peter Avalon.
He's trying to get in, but Chuck has his, Trent has his shorts or his pants or something.
That was funny. I love how he slid up there. Oh, man. I love best friends. They're great. Oh.
That was good.
Did you see how he dropped?
Yeah.
That was hilarious. He was just like, dead. Like, that was good. He's still laying there. Oh, man. Most people come to at this point.
Nope, he's dead.
Not Bononi. Statlander was in the back. Is just like, okay, what? He fell. His butt hit the floor first, and then it was just like Undertaker rising up, but like backwards. Undertaker falling down.
What's the purpose of Chris doing the move? It's kind of like Cassie's whole hands in the pocket thing.
Yeah, it's very similar. Trent. Yo, dude, he's gonna be fine. Just like calm down, bro. Like,
Hate to tell you, John, but real tans are temporary too. They are. Chris can boot me anytime.
yeah, you're interrupting my interview. Because you lost them.
Thanks for spoiling it for me, Hughes.
Don Callis looks a bit too happy for losing his job last night. Like, you know, coming off of that, he seems to be a bit too put together.
Yeah.
You know?
The beard, the glasses. I bet if Aaron would have worn the same glasses, they would look kind of alike. Mainly the hair and beard. Yeah. Orange reminds me of Macklemore, but at the same time, I think his style is unique and why I watch AEW.
I love that comparison. Orange reminds me of Macklemore. Like, first one's free Jack. And then they left the other three.
Bleep one of them, let him say the other three. I said Aaron Rodgers, but Macklemore's better.
Not the computer to the back.
That had to hurt.
Yeah, that was pretty solid. No, not the trash cans. What are you doing? What did Jungle Boy ever do to you? Okay, those punches are pretty god-awful, so just quit while you're ahead, Kenny. Stop. Stay away. I love it. Oh, that was funny. I like that.
They should have showed Jungle Boy beating up Nakazawa some more.
Saturday Night Dynamite. Up next.
I'm calling it Jungle Boy wins the title. That's my final words. No, he's not winning. It'd be cool, but he's not winning. Sorry to burst your bubble, Futuristic, but not happening. Notice he threw Jungle Boy on top of the trash cans. Not into them. Yes. It's a good thing he didn't throw them into the trash cans because they would have had a piece of tape on it that said Mickey on it. Omega losing the Impact title first, I think.
I think so too.
I would say that he will lose the Impact title first, yes. Brisket buds forever. BBFs. Jungle Boy will shock the world with the win. You didn't burst my bubble. You just made it stronger. No, I burst your bubble.
I would love for JB to
Sorry,
win.
Futuristic.
Unfortunately,
He's not going to.
I don't think it's happening.
No. It's a good thing to dream about, to hope for,
Yeah, I know.
to pray for.
I would love for JB to win. I just don't think so.
Many of them don't take this wrong way, but I blame you if Charlotte wins on Sundays. See?
Okay.
JB to win, James B. Jungle Boy for the win. Legend has it that he gained his jungle power when he got bitten by a radioactive jungle.
Dang.
The long pause after you read that comment. No. Yes. James Bond, Jeremy Barash, Jason Bourne, Jack Bauer, I can't really call the Mox Jungle Boy match until I know how long Luchasaurus is going to be out. Yeah, I don't know when he's coming back. Jack, what are you doing, dude? Jack Becker.
JB.
JB. He's naming all the JBs that he can think of.
Justin Bieber. Sorry, I don't know.
Jake Ball. Oh, wait, that's Paul. My bad. That'd be JP.
Oh, man. Matt.
Huh? What kind of office is that?
Matt, we're here in your office.
I knew somebody would say Justin Bieber. Jim Beam.
Repercussions.
Yep, forgot Justin. Justin Biener. Not hard to fit Justin Biener. Matt, my question to you is, why do you have a cage in your office?
Why do you have a cage in your office? Why do you have a bunch of cardboard boxes in your office? And why is there weird, suspicious green lighting in your office?
That's why they have a cage in the office. So when people break in, they can lock them in. I knew it!
You're not going anywhere.
Jim Beam. Grant knows about Jim Beam.
Open. Open up!
You're gonna let me out? Why are they bleeping them?
Because.
They never bleep them.
I know, and they're in a later hour, too. They have movies on here that
Like 7 o'clock, they're like, F this, beep, beep. Yeah, F-bomb, yeah. Who gives a beep?
And at 10 o'clock at night.
Beep! All the kids are watching now. Beep!
I don't get it. Maybe because it's
You
pre-filmed.
piece of beep!
Maybe because it's pre-filmed and they had time to, like, leave it out. I don't know. It's Cody. She's Cody had a Brandy.
Yeah, they had a baby.
Yeah.
A girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frederica.
No. Frederica.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
It's just really random.
Yeah.
It's Liberty.
Liberty.
Liberty Iris.
Yes. She not only is free, but she has eyes too. Cody's beginning to look like his dad. Yeah, a little bit. He is. They aren't beeping because F-bomb Dom's on the show. Cody's looking like his dad, and Brock looks like his dad. Oh no. Cage in a cage. Kids should be in bed. That's my cue. I'm kidding. I'm not a kid no more. Nope. You're not an adult, Futuristic. You've stepped into the real world.
Who are we fighting?
They're fighting
Oh,
those
it's QT Marshall.
QT Marshall.
Marshall. Or Marshall. I don't know. Marshall. I was right. QT
It
Marshall.
just sounds so more sophisticated than Marshall.
That sentence you just said wasn't sophisticated at all.
Because I burped.
It sounds...
But I didn't want to burp out loud. So
It
I kind of like held it. I could have said, Marshall.
It sounds...
But I didn't want to.
No, it sounds so more sophisticated than it did before. That wasn't even English, bro.
Cody and Brandy named the kid after an insurance company. Brock really looks like his dad, but I imagine that's intentional.
Oh, man.
You think they did him up to look like his dad? Why is Cody the only one that enters through the center?
Because he's Cody.
Yeah, the real world.
He
It's been
owns
nice to meet
the company.
me, but the ball will turn back around and hit me straight in the face. It happens. I'll have a dodgeball for a head. It's okay. It's okay.
Cody and Brandy named the kid State Farm.
Duck, dodge, and dive. Just remember that. Remember that, Futuristic. Duck, dodge, and dive. This is State Farm.
Liberty. Like I said, I mean, it's like a fine name.
What'd you say it was? Liberty what?
Iris.
Yeah.
Liberty,
That's yeah.
Liberty
yeah.
Iris.
Freedom and eyes. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. I said it's not a terrible name. I would never use it, but it's not a terrible name. It's not awful. It's a little
Freedom Iris Reynolds.
out there, but
No, it's stupid.
I don't know. People nowadays are.
Would you
giving
like to go
kids-
around? Hey, my name is Freedom Iris.
Well, people.
My
love
eyes are
going
free.
around-
Check it out. Woo!
Well, people are going around.
Now,
you know.
if her eyes could like she could do like the Undertaker stuff and do the weird stuff with the eyes, then I'm all for that. Dodge, duck, dip, zip, and dodge.
Hi, my kid's name is Geico. Oh man.
All she's gonna hear now is Limu, Emu,
Doug.
and Doug. Weirdly, I was thinking up kids' names today. Jack, I did that once, or twice, or 3 times, or 4 times, or 5 times. I know the feeling, Jack.
Oh, well, what was that, man?
Aaron Solo. Oh, that was cool. That was a good move.
Shot to the ribs.
That's gotta hurt. Road Rager is a new AEW show. What is that? Road Rager. I don't know what is that, John Elite.
Is that one of
When
the
is-
shows?
when is
they're
that
doing-
on?
Is that one of the shows they're doing over the summer? One of the 4 shows they're doing over the summer, with like the Fight for the Fallen and stuff.
Have y'all seen the movie 1917?
Nope.
No, I have not.
Nope.
How about this? The Call on Reliance jingle to the Walk with Elias slogan. I don't know what Reliance is. I know Geico. I don't know what's Reliance.
Whoa, what are we doing here?
It's the show before Fighter Fest, Mr. G. Oh, okay, got you. I thought you meant it was going to be a new show. I haven't either, but I heard it's a good movie. Futuristic, I thought you were going to tell us about it, and then you leave me hanging.
What was that, man?
Snazzy, seen it? No, the director. Is it good, Jack? Oh, that was the Arn Anderson Spinebuster there. Yep. He just called him the F-bomb.
Cody, why are you standing on the
I'm glad they
floor?
tell us this match will continue. Like, it's just going to stop. Maybe it's a Canadian insurance company. Yeah, I don't know what Reliance... Now you're going to make me look this up, Grant. Reliance. I'm going to look it up. Oh, I closed the wrong thing. Reliance. Helps if I could spell. Yeah, I'd... No, that's a thing here in the States, but I've never seen the Reliance insurance.
Interesting.
Reliance General Insurance is one of the leading insurance companies in India. Reliance Standard Life Insurance.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never heard of Reliance. Interesting.
Dun, 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 dun,
Sorry. Yeah, just don't leave me hanging ever again, Futuristic. It's a World War I piece. Everything is supposed to be in one continuous shot. So is it good, Jack? That's the question. A number less, and it would be Balor's 1916. Yes. It's good. Oh, Jack already answered me. See, if I would have read a little farther down, I would have noticed Jack said it was good. Is Aaron Solo related to Han Solo, Mr. G? Yes. Aaron Solo is Han Solo's son. Chewbacca and Han had a baby, and they named him Aaron. And so they this is the result. I'm the victim. Someone told me that they were trying to spell W. I was like, how ridiculous are you? But then I come to think of it. W. Yeah. Or you could just put D-U-B-A-U. W. I'm outraged. What are you outraged for, Jack? There's no need to get outraged.
No reason at all.
Maybe I'll find the ad if I can and post it on Discord. Okay, cool, Grant. Rampage. Game on. Dude, you gotta slide back just a hair.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm watching, like
show
this.
With my head in the way?
No, it feels like I got one eye closed and...
Of course Cody's going to make the hot tag, because why wouldn't Cody make the hot tag?
Aaron Solo, the son of Chewbacca and Han.
Jesus freaking Christ. His hand's right there! And the ref didn't see it! You freaking loser. Jeez.
That's the way it should be, man. This is wrestling. This is what wrestling is, man. Speaking of Elias,
cool.
Did he get released yet? No.
Dude's shoe is untied.
He's going to release a new single.
Dude's shoe is untied.
Yep. He needs to tie that shoe up so it doesn't fall off.
Tie up your boot.
Tie the boots up. Lace them up a little tighter there, Brock. You might get better. Who's Nighthawk again on Discord? That would be James. 1970 is good, but ignores the two big things to happen in World War I that year.
That was nice.
So what's it ignore, Jack?
What are you doing? You look stupid.
No, he looks good. This is wrestling, man.
I don't care. Anybody who does that looks dumb. He just hit a move on a guy.
Jack, don't spoil it.
He just hit a move on a guy, and he's all like, "Death, I'm dying. I can't."
Beautiful
reach
power
it."
slam. Bring him in too. Bring them all in.
Cody. Yeah, I don't really know what that was, but okay.
That was a flying head scissors. You missed it.
Well, I saw it, but I just was kind of confused by what
I'm
it
not
was.
looking at the chat after Mr. G asked that question. Which question did I ask?
What are the
Oh,
two things?
I got you. I know what you're saying. I know what you're talking about. Futuristic, I know what you're talking about. James, you got 2 4s for your predictions on Sunday. You're missing a 3. Yeah, James isn't here anymore. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give Bailey a 3 since he's got them in order. So Drew is going to be 6, Alexa's 5, Charlotte's 4, Bailey's 3, Kevin Owens is 2, and Cesaro is 1. Snazzy, good. He should have been first. Halloween Havoc 1989. How you doing, Clark? Happened 6 days before I was born. How much do you know about that show? I'd have to go back and look at it again, Clark. Like right off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. Because I'm pretty sure I probably watched it.
Brock Anderson with the save.
It ignores the Russians leaving and Americans coming into it. Snazzy, it's 104 years ago. It's not a spoiler. Well, Jack, it is a spoiler. It's like the Titanic movie. I don't like to tell people that... Well, I'm not going to say it because I don't want anybody to know the ending of the Titanic movie.
Well, do you want to know the ending of the Titanic? This has nothing to do with the movie.
No!
Because I can tell you what
Don't
happened
mess
in
it up!
Titanic.
Don't tell everybody what's going to happen. Brock, going for the pin! He did it!
I love Nick Camarado standing there. What is that gear he has on? It's like...
Brock Anderson just got his first win in AEW.
It wasn't bad. Arn is like, hug me.
The best match was Luger Pillman versus for the U.S. title. The main event was Flair and Sting. I thought you were going to say mustard gas, which is the visual version of the carpet in my apartment's hallway. Titanic spoiler. The iceberg was... Oh, come on, guys! Don't... Oh. Who exactly thought that Titanic would do a face turn? I can't believe that people, don't spoil Titanic for those that haven't seen it. No, not that Thunderdome. I'd have to go back and watch it, Clark. Okay, maybe that's okay, but nothing more. I will cut my own ears off if that happens, Jack. Weirdly, Hitler hated mustard gas. All right, shh.
Why'd you tell me to shh? You were the one talking.
Shh, quiet. Listen to the promo here. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. Titanic was 109 years ago. That was funny.
I don't know where they film this stuff. They're like, all right, we need to find the most torn up place we possibly can. Wood everywhere. Like, bushes. Like, we want some bushes there, but we want wood that looks like it's been torn down, like a house that's, like, broken, and, like, glass and dirt and dust and broken wood everywhere.
Yes.
Tony, can you find us a
Brock
place
Anderson
like
got
that?
the pin.
Oh.
Titanic was 109 years ago. Doom Steiner Brothers is another great match. Hitler hated mustard gas because he was gassed in World War I. An underrated match from it was the Midnight Express and Steve Williams against the Samoan SWAT team. See, yeah, I gotta go back and watch it now. See, Clark, I gotta go back and watch it because
We don't need captions. Why are you doing this? We can clearly understand what he's saying. I really dislike when they do that.
I see JR got dressed up for this interview. Oh, Miro. Ains, how you doing? When you're the designated driver and your friends order weird drinks, order a Titanic. When the bartender server asks, what is it? It's water and ice. Hitler in World War I had one of his man-eggs. I'm wearing lipstick because it makes me feel beautiful. Well, that's important, Ains. 1989 was a great year for WCW. The Flair Steamboat feud is one of the reasons why. The Flair Steamboat feud was one of the best ever.
Do you see JR? Pay attention to JR.
It's actually pretty good.
Jade and Vicky have a surprise.
Did he ever talk in WWE? Ever?
Not really.
He probably just talked more there than he did in his entire time in WWE, didn't he?
I mean, he did a couple promo spots, not many, but because he had Zelina who talked for him. So,
That's what I'm saying. So, like, he didn't talk at all in WWE.
Really, he didn't.
He probably talked more, like I said, he talked more there. Hey, this reminds me of that show that I watch.
Oh, never mind.
That show that I told you to watch.
What would that be?
Skinwalker Ranch.
Oh,
You got to check that out, man.
okay.
Oh, it's Rick and Morty.
Yes.
I've seen him on
Fortnite.
And Andrade talked in WWE rarely. Yeah, he probably just talked more there than he ever did in WWE. I do need to say Andrade had a okay run in WWE. He won the U.S. title about 2 times, I think. So it wasn't all that bad. No, but they could have done a lot more with him. Ains, the paint on your face doesn't make you beautiful. Who you are as a person does. Aw, Grant. You're gonna make me cry, man. Ains is probably gonna start crying too. Meet Tono. The smartest home gym. Oh wow, that is so cool. That's because Tono cost $1 bazillion, so touching words, he's touching. I knew John Elite's gonna cry too. It's the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Bum, 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 bum. They've dispensed Alex Marvez.
Of a lifetime. Here's to Evil Uno. I love them.
My little brother annoyed me earlier. I paid a visit to my mom's house, and he called me a Susie Baka? A Sussy Baka? So I told him to go drown in tap water. One of the best championship matches I ever saw was at the Nassau Coliseum, between Ric Flair and Road Warrior Hawk. They had some good matches, too. Sometimes I wonder if the Hangman Adam Page would have been less humiliated in WWE. No. I think he's where he wants to be.
Okay then.
Specifically, tap water. Yeah, specifically. Nobody at ringside, no run-ins. Hawk was greatly underrated technical wrestler. He was. Ains, what's a Susie Baka? Probably something I shouldn't say. Yes, Jack Tapwater, where the rats urinate.
Okay. Dude, stop. I get it. You're Julia Hart. Like, I know your name. Your name is plastered over your shirt. I can see it. You don't need to point to it. We're all good.
She's just letting you know. And fish pee in water.
She's not terrible.
I could find a burger anywhere.
Cool. about it too. This match is, like I said, it's not, like Julia Hart isn't awful. I don't think that she's.
How you doing, Ben? Do we get Miro versus Kip Sabian?
I don't know when we're gonna get that. Probably when Kip is back.
Yeah, I would say once Sabian's back from injury.
Yeah.
I prefer Clamato for my daily fish pea intake.
No, I don't have what it takes. Jeez. The cube. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Been a while since we saw Kip on Dynamite, huh? Yeah, he had surgery on his elbow, I think.
Yes.
His arm or
Yes.
something.
His injury was bad enough that he's missed some time.
And they said he's going to be out for like 6 months. He's probably been out for about half of that at this point.
The Cube. Been a while since when we the Cube. What's the Cube?
The Cube.
Oh, that game. I got you.
TV show.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You were a bit slow there. That was pretty much god-awful, but okay. What is this, bro? I think Penelope's good. I think Julia Hart could be good. I just don't know that it's...
Absolutely disgusting by MJF. What a jerk.
Yeah, I just don't know that it was necessarily, I don't know.
The boring match ending with a boring tap. 9 out of 3 borings. Mind if I tap early? Keep almost falling asleep. No, Jack, go ahead. It's been kind of a slow night. AEW's kind of moving slow. What? She went for the splitting leg drop.
It would have been the same thing if she'd actually hit the person. So, I don't know. I think that I don't know. Yeah, I think Penelope's good. But I think that Julia Hart needs some improvement, and I don't necessarily know that I would have put her on Dynamite, but whatever, you know, it is what it is. The match it was kind of slow, and, like, there were some spots that were a bit rough, just because Julia Hart hasn't been doing this for very long, you know, so it's, I don't know.
Julia won any match. Night, everyone. See y'all in a bit. Good night, Jack. Julia won any match on AEW, whether it's Dynamite, Dark, or Elevation. I do not know.
I don't know.
I have to look it up.
God's favorite champion. Well, Miro just came out, completely destroying Griff Garrison. Completely destroying... Never mind.
Well,
This is better than that MMA fight we saw earlier.
Here's our next match.
As soon as Lana's ready to go, Lana's being brought in to fight Penelope.
I think so too. Which is good. I think it's a good way to set it up.
You got your wife, I got my wife. You can't fight me. Well, I'm sending somebody to fight your chick, so get ready, Kip, because I'm coming after you. I'd say we'd probably...
Did WWE clarify the specific reason that they pulled Roman Reigns out of the pay-per-view this weekend?
No.
No.
I don't think we're going to get a specific reason. Personally, I think they wanted to bring up the ratings on Smackdown, and to do so, they put that match on the show. That's what I think. Raw onions and stale cheese sauce.
Lana able to show up at All Out.
Probably.
It'll be close.
Yes. Yes.
I'm slowly falling asleep. It's not because this show is boring, but it's almost midnight for me, and I got a busy day tomorrow. Hey, if you need to go, Futuristic, take off, man.
Why would she waste her match privilege?
That's funny.
Why would she waste her match privilege on
Britt
that?
Baker is the second best Dennis wrestler. Number one is Isaac Yankum.
Live Wednesday, June 30th.
Sorry, what? I thought that was good.
Okay. Alright, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. TNT Championship match, Brian Pillman Jr. versus Miro. June 30th.
2 weeks.
MJF and Sammy Guevara on June 30th. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Should be good, should be good.
That'll be a decent show.
Should be, yeah. 8 days from now. Kenny Omega versus Jungle Boy for the AEW World Championship. Saturday Night Dynamite.
Oh, it's on at 7 o'clock?
Yeah, because it's Saturday. So they can go earlier, I guess.
Did I just hear that right? Vicky in a match on AEW. Yes, you did. I wanted to get the Ric Flair DVD off a guy online, but he didn't want to ship a DVD that costs $3. Interesting. Beetlejuice's All Elite.
Next week, we're getting Hangman Page versus Powerhouse Hobbs.
That's another good match.
Next Saturday night.
Next Saturday will be a good show.
Yeah. It's FTR and Santana and Ortiz. Keyboard sounds scary.
Beetlegeist. On the Ric Flair DVD is 2 of his matches: the Steamboat I Quit match with Funk and the 1992 Royal Rumble. That sounds like a good DVD. MJF Sammy on Saturday next week, or when they move back to Wednesday.
When they move back to Wednesday.
Yes, when they move back to Wednesday on 2 weeks.
Right now we're listening to an FTR and Santana and Ortiz promo. Okay, I don't know what that video had to do with anything, but alright.
I don't know either.
But it was a good promo video. Advertisements! Advertisements for movies and TV shows on TNT! There you go. There you go, TNT. There was your advertisement from us. There you go. La 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 la.
Not a bad promo. No, it wasn't a bad promo. Butterfinger Investigations. Call them up. Somebody's messing with your Butterfinger.
I think this AEW has been...
Slow?
Yeah, kind of slow. Like, it's not like the product has been bad. Okay, that first match was bad. But everything else has been, like, decent. But I feel like it's not necessarily the, like, regular, like, AEW type.
I think the big thing is they know that they don't want to waste just, like, good matches.
Anything on this because they know they're not getting the ratings. Yeah. So, I guess I understand that.
Spoiler, Shayna Baszler takes the fall for the next match.
But definitely a bit slower than Dynamite generally goes.
Not as bad as that Jay and Cesaro Seth promo, which has nothing to do with Roman, Ray, or Hell in a Cell match.
But see, the thing is, I thought that was...
Thank you for the subscription.
I thought that was a good promo. It was very oddly placed.
Yeah.
You know? That's the problem.
Well, they seem to oddly place a lot of things on SmackDown.
Yes.
Just saying.
They do.
Do we see Braun Strowman in AEW?
I don't think so.
I would say there's a 33 and a third % chance we will see Braun Strowman in AEW.
And I think that, yeah. I don't know that we're going to see him on AEW. I really don't know. I don't think so. I think if he does show up, I think I'll be really surprised because I think, like, I really don't think he's going to go anywhere and show up somewhere. So I think it'll kind of be totally out of left field if he does. Which isn't a bad thing.
The reason I can't see him showing up in AEW is simply because he just seems like...
He doesn't necessarily seem like he'd fit the... Not that AEW has a mold, but you know what I mean?
Well, I think like, the big issue with him is he just seems to be, based on the things he said, he seems to be kind of stuck up. And I don't get a sense that AEW would bring in someone that acts that way.
Yeah. I mean, like, he seems like a nice dude, but I get what you're saying. He sort of has that vibe of, like, you know.
Well, I'm just basing it off things that have been posted.
Yeah.
I hear that Aleister Black is going to sign with AEW. See, that wouldn't shock me. I think if he signed with AEW, his career would take off. And there's so much he could do in AEW. Because they've allowed the wrestlers to have a lot of the creative control with what they're doing.
Mark Sterling and Jade are standing by. A partnership with a hotel. Okay. Why does it look like Jade is wearing, you know, like that thing that, like, Gatorade comes in?
Yeah.
Like the little plastic thing?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like they made her shirt out of.
Yeah. That's okay. The funny thing is,
is undefeated.
All right, futuristic.
Cool.
He's too tall and weighs too much. AEW isn't for heavy. Yeah, they don't have a lot of big guys.
They do have a lot of big guys.
Lance Archer. Well, yeah, they do. They have more than you think.
Like, they have a lot of big guys.
Yeah, I mean, they have more than you think.
We have Panda, Eddie, Frankie. We have the Elite Hunter, Frankie Kazarian. It's Kaz. Get rid of the elites. That's his life goal. And it's Eddie.
Crazy Eddie, not just Eddie. Crazy Eddie. Kingston!
Sweet. No, we're not. We're not sure when Mox is coming back. Well, I'd imagine it's gonna be a minute. It's Brandon. It's Carl. It's Luke. It's Matt. Where's Nick? What is this hat? Okay. Where's Nick at? Yeah, I just asked that same question. Clearly not here tonight.
Oh, man.
Who did we offend to have to sit with Don Callis? Well, I don't
Nick
know.
is going to do the attacking.
Yeah, Nick will probably show up later.
What does that mean?
Andrade in his promo said that he and Vicky had surprises. Or a surprise. I don't know what that means, but...
The Good Brothers are on AEW more than Impact. Yeah, they have been.
But if they brought in, Thea, that'd be cool.
Yeah. There's a surprise on this episode of Dynamite.
Dun, dun, do, 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 do. Sorry. The Andrade interview already happened? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. He essentially just said, I'm here. I want the TNT title. I want the AEW title. Vicky and I have a surprise. You lost your hat, bro. You don't take a man's hat. As in, is there a surprise? I don't think there's going to be a surprise on this show. Lol, Maven yawned just as I yawned, and this match is yawn-inspiring. I'm just kind of tired, you know?
I'm liking Penta as Joker. Penta as Joker is pretty cool.
I really like the gear. It looks
Yeah.
cool. Clearly he likes it because he's done it a couple weeks in a row. I had to go through Smackdown, and now I got AEW, and it's been kind of slow show.
All night?
Yeah. So. Jake Paul would disagree. Jake hate any day of the week. Doc Gallows is in. Matt Jackson is out. Where is Nick Jackson tonight? What was that? I truthfully have no... Has Don Callis said anything? Don Callis is so depressed about losing his job, he hasn't spoken one word.
No, he's been talking.
I haven't heard him.
He's been talking.
I clearly haven't paid any attention.
He's been wearing this gear since Double or Nothing, right? Yeah, I think so. I meant Jake would take hats any day of the week. Yes.
I like Jake with Jake hate. Like, Jake hate, Like, I feel like that's totally a thing he could use. Jake with Jake hate any day of the week. It's got a nice ring to it,
Jake hate?
You don't want to catch the Jake hate. Watch out for that Jake hate, Like,
yeah.
You could turn it into something. This show has been the equivalent of a cardboard crown. Wow. At this point, honestly, I don't say this very often, but I think this week, probably the best show at this point, it was NXT. I think NXT had a good week this week. And I thought it was really, I thought their matches were fun. And I thought it had a good flow to it, and it went by really fast, So, I think I'd probably pick NXT as my favorite show for this week. I think if it wasn't, I don't know, just, the pace of this AEW's been kind of slow. I thought some of the matches were, sloppy or not good. The MMA thing, didn't like that. The Julia Hart match was okay. I don't think she looked the best. I like the stuff that they did with Miro there. What else happened on the show? I thought they had some fun promo work, interview things. I thought those were cool. But, I think it's just kind of been a really, sort of below average. I feel like it's been a below average AEW this week, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So which show wins the most useless crown award? I don't know.
For tonight, probably AEW.
Oh, for tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably AEW.
Did you see Tommy Dreamer for Don Callis on Impact? We did see that.
I think if I was to rate this week's shows...
Which I thought that was good. I like what they did with that.
I would say NXT is one. I would say probably Smackdown. I'd probably say Impact. I don't know. No. I'd probably say AEW. Then Impact, then Raw. That'd be the 5 I'd do. Cardi B is going to host SummerSlam 2021. The WWE went from having Mike Tyson at WrestleMania, whatever that says, to Cardi B at SummerSlam 2021. Yes. The thing about it, though, is Mike Tyson was relevant then. Cardi B is relevant now. Mike Tyson was a huge superstar then. Cardi B is a huge superstar right now. And she's got a fairly young audience in the grand scheme of things that are, listening to her music, checking out her stuff. So WWE is trying to bring in a younger audience. Oh yeah, Mr. Gene Maven. Thoughts on Logan saying he can beat Mike Tyson? He would not beat Mike Tyson. he's got to be real bold going out saying crap like that. I know that he and Tyson, I don't know if they're friends, but like Mike Tyson was on his show a couple times, or his podcast a couple times, and they were kind of friendly, you know. So I don't know. I think he knocked Brock off though.
The only way
Mike Tyson
doesn't kill him,
knock him out,
is if he's just being nice.
No, I wouldn't be nice. I would knock him on his butt. I would knock his block off. Like, I would, boom, knock him out. People pay good money to see it. People paid good money to watch Floyd Mayweather versus Logan Paul. However, you know, we all saw how that went. I think it'd be different with Tyson, though.
Yeah.
I think if he got a fight with Tyson, I think Tyson would knock him out. As I think would happen. Logan and Tyson are friends. He supported him during the KSI feud, and that's what I'm saying. Is I know that they've been friendly.
That's the only way Tyson wouldn't kill him.
They've been friendly. He's been on his show. It's, you know.
John Cena in that chat.
Hi yo, what's up? Yeah, we have John Cena in the chat. So that's about the only reason why Mike Tyson wouldn't, you know, knock him out. But I think if they were doing like a show and there was like a good amount of money in the line, I don't know. I think Tyson would do it.
Oh yeah.
Whether he knocks him out or not, it's questionable.
Well, it's like I said, the only thing that would save Logan is the fact they're friends.
Yeah.
Because Tyson would kill him.
That's it.
It's one thing to fight Mayweather, who's a lot lighter than you, and it's another to fight Mike Tyson, who has fought heavyweights.
Yeah. Chilling, about to sleep in a few. Been up since 5 a.m. Cool.
Well, John Cena, you should just be able to go forever and ever. Because no one knows if you're awake or asleep. Okay, I have to ask, how did he make account with no name? You have to have a name on YouTube before doing anything. I do not know.
I don't know.
No clue.
I have no idea. But Mr. G and I were talking about that the other day. I said, you know, one of these people that Jake and Logan call out, you know, if they're not all buddy and they're not all friends, they're gonna get themselves into a fight they can't talk themselves out of, and they're gonna get knocked in the butt, and they're gonna look utterly stupid.
Yeah.
I'm here for it, but, you know. I had no interference. Mine says no interference.
I know, I'm just running a test here.
Oh. Snazzy futuristic. I just made a blank after creating it. Cool. Oh, Penta into the floor. And Gallows and Anderson happen to be there too. DDT off the bottom rope. 1.
Make sure.
Kick out at 2.
If you've not gotten into Discord and put your predictions in for Hell in a Cell, make sure you do that. If you want to join us for our prediction show.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm yawning. There's only a few minutes left of this show.
It's been kind of a weak show.
It has. It's been slow. It's not been bad. I mean, it's not like Raw level of terrible, you know? It's not that. There's been some good wrestling on it. It's just like, it's just been slow and kind of drawn out, you know? Like, just not necessarily the regular pace of like an AEW Dynamite. And some of it has been subpar. Like, that MMA thing that we started the show off with, oh my god, it was not, it
wasn't good.
It was bad.
Oh, wow, AEW is still existing.
Like, it wasn't good, but I just think, I think it's exactly what you said, is that they know that they're not getting a ton of viewership on this. But I also don't think it's a good idea for them to sort of make people not want to watch, with this sort of slow pace and sort of, the sloppiness of some things and stuff like that, I don't necessarily think it's the best idea to, like, I understand it, not wanting to put on all your good product in a show that nobody's going to watch, but I also wouldn't put on just crap,
Yeah.
Not that this is crap, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just not...
AEW quality.
Yeah, it's not the quality of product that they generally put out. But I think this being the last Friday show...
it's just me, or is tonight's not that good? I don't think it's been good.
I just think it's the last Friday night show, and they just needed to get through it. Next week is Saturday, and the week after that, they go back to normal Wednesday night. And hopefully it will...
Maybe if AEW recapped how we got here. 14 times. If Aleister Black joins AEW, does he join Sting and Darby Allin or Dark Order? I don't think he joins anybody.
No, I don't think so either.
I think he comes in on his own to start with, and they do something with him.
I only watched Roman versus Ray at the start, but I didn't see the middle, and I saw the end. Yeah, I thought that was a decent match. I thought it was fun. I thought they had some fun spots in it. And I'm not a huge, like, Roman fan, because I feel like a lot of his matches are, like, very repetitive of him, just beating the crap out of somebody and calling it a day, right? But I thought it was fun. I didn't like the finish, but I thought it was a fun match. We have Penta and Anderson left in the ring. What was that? Oh my gravies, that was bad. The double knees to the back didn't even connect. Like, I truly don't know what that was. It's Nick.
I knew he was coming in.
Nick with the
It's just a matter of when he was coming.
Nick with the spray to the eyes of Penta. Penta's been blinded by the spray. With the cutter. 1, 2, 3. Anderson, Gallows, and Matt won. Oh my god, that nose ring. Stop, Nick. What are you doing? Tell me I just saw that wrong and you really don't have a nose ring. Because, my god, if you do, I can no longer support you.
If Aleister returns to WWE, they should continue the Dark Father storyline. I agree, but I don't think they will. I can't... Why would he return? I don't understand why anybody would go back to WWE. Samoa Joe, I don't know why he went back.
Well, because... they should get an endorsement for, like, that cooling spray. Yay! I don't know, man. God,
One of the worst ones,
I
I'd say.
that spray. I want to throw that spray at their faces. My secret, I don't know any of those wrestlers. Night, Ben.
Have a good one. We'll be back.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday is Hell in a Cell?
Yes, Sunday Hell in a Cell. If you want to get in on our predictions deal, go to our Discord.
What is that spray called? I don't know. But it's supposedly cooling spray, is what they tell us.
Yes.
It's a rather large can of cooling spray,
Yeah.
to be completely honest. Cooling spray on any ones that I've ever seen are like only like this big. They're not like... I don't know. I thought it was... like I said a little bit ago, I don't think it was necessarily up to the standard of AEW product generally. Not saying it's bad, but it wasn't... It's not like Raw level bad.
Thank you, Jonelle.
It just wasn't what it generally is. And I think it went by really slow, sort of dragged on. I think that MMA cage fight, starting off with that, was just kind of... that took the wind out of the sails. And it was kind of, I don't know, just rough.
Yeah.
So...
it's a fire extinguisher. My dream is to become a 24/7 title chaser who sits backstage and eats catering and collects a paycheck.
really good dream. Like, a really good dream.
Cube, play the game. How many squares are there? Let me see.
I don't know.
3, 4, 5, 8, 12, 15.
Dude, this reminds me of that game show.
19,
that
22.
game show on.
Oh my gosh. Shh. I'm trying to count!
I'm sorry. Now he has to step on him?
No, you had to count how many there were.
Oh.
Is it AEW going to be on Saturday next week or my? It's on Saturday next week. 8 Eastern, 7 Central.
Okay, but like this kind of reminds me of that show. It was on Nickelodeon. I cannot think of what it was called. But like it was like a game show, right? And they had like the floor that lit up, and I guess sort of you had to step on the tiles in the way that the tiles were like set up. But that's what it kind of reminds me of. I can't
My
think of what
dream
that
is to
game
be
show
in
called.
AEW and not WWE. Isn't AEW supposed to be on Saturday next week, or am I hearing about that wrong? It is Saturday next week. My dream is getting a car that has wings. Red Bull, not included. Counting. I can't even read. Q, play the game. Here we go. 3, 5, 8, 12, 15, 19, 22, 25, 28, 30. 30. 30. 30. There's 30 squares. 30. No! 30!
It wasn't figure it out. What was it? Unless it was figure it out. Maybe it was.
42. Are you watching the same thing, Grant? No, he's not right. It's 30.
Figure it out. That's not what this show is.
Mr. G, what was you counting? The squares! The squares! You have to count the squares.
Is it?
Okay, first of all, what are the rules in this game, Mr. G? You have to count the squares. The red squares. Mr. G, nope. LOL.
Maybe it is figure it out.
I'm going to call it a night. Can't wait for Hell in a Cell. Y'all have a good night. You too, Futuristic. Peace out, dude. All right, here we go.
No!
Shh. I got to count here. I got to check this out. Grant's making me question myself. $30.
This show. Brain Surge. That's
30.
what it's called.
There are 30.
See? The tiles. I told you. The
Yeah.
tiles. That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. You had to jump. They like showed you the pattern, and then you had to jump across and like remember the pattern. I always thought the show was cool. And then they took it off television, and that was kind of disappointing.
30. There's 30.
Brain Surge.
What do you say? How you doing, James? 30. What squares?
On Brain Surge. That's what. That's the Nickelodeon.
I'm not watching Brain Surge. I'm watching this cube game.
Yeah, he's watching the Cube game. That's on here. But that made me think of the Nickelodeon game show that they used to do, and it's called Brain Surge. I couldn't remember what it was called.
I got it right.
Well, good for you. Too bad you're not in the show.
Whoop, whoop. Got it right. Whoop, whoop.
Alrighty.
All right, guys. We're going to take off. Now that I won a game, and I should be the cube champion,
Now that I figured out what that game show was called.
I will talk to you later. We'll be back Sunday with Hell in a Cell. Hope you join us. Until then, peace out.
Sorry, I don't have the thing up.
No, you don't have that up.
My apologies.
Brain Surge, yeah, 42.